like Bishop.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
We are at war with an enemy we can't see. A brutal conspiracy of assassination, kidnappings, bombings, hijackings, and mass murder. There's a battle raging, fueled by desperation, hatred, and fear.
Now the principal language spoken here is gunfire.
It is a world war, led by holy men, madmen, and millions of disciples willing to die for their cause.
Hurricane 313. Hurricane 313.
God of storms. Riding out in this bitch. All you haters ain't shit. Hit it with fast lyrics, slow lyrics. These bullets don't miss. But y'all worry about vibes. I worry about rhymes. So I gotta go round and tone it down. I think I'm losing my mind. So I'm about to go ham. Say motherfucker 1,000 times. When I said me with 1,000 eyes. Been prophesized that I'm organize a revolution that will ride for life. 5 eyes done homicide. Every game I made official gonna motherfucker die to die. Y'all think I'm out of mind, but I'm the god of storms. I do this shit all the time. God of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the god of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the god of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. All praise to the god of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the god of storm. Turn it devastating. Tell it go faster but pump the brakes. Going at a pace you would never trace. Here come the impact you would never brace. Better vacate from the pace, okay? The bay grab my AK by the spray today. Revolutionary lyrics that'll pave the way. From a rebel stuff through best spray your face. D-Day, replicate. They gotta kill the government to manipulate. I'm pulling out like hidden blade. Walking up on that fair, this go get a slip today. Little revolution is the way, but niggas is scared. Grab the gun, I'm getting prepared. All you haters, you better be red. Get prepared to the storm right here. God of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the god of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the god of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. All praise to the god of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Time to be the spark of the frankincense. We giving this bitch with no frankincense. Revolutionary that the day commits. So we going all out before the day is spent. They got Billy Jones as a paper clip. They watching everything on some lazy shit. They poison water, poison food, chemtrails in the air, they spraying shit. CDC, they making shit. Black Rock Pelletier, they taking shit. Tell us in the middle, biggest to the great abyss. I'm the great hurricane, take a step to miss. Time to rise up and raise the fist. Who bullet with me? Let's take a trip. Shooting at the government and make a flip. Bitch, time to fill the world with amazing hits. God of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the god of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the god of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. All praise to the god of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion, and if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality. Bakushi thinks he's won the game, but he didn't count on a pinch hitter.
All is continuous vibration, always in motion. Conductor of energy, assault in the ocean. Serpent is the sine wave, polarities interwoven. A chemical sorcery, elixirs and potions. Resonant frequencies, molecular explosions. Your daily programs is heavy doses of hypnosis. People walk around blind even though their eyes are open. No time for ideological salesmen with biblical notions. That box in your room, televised lies through your vision. It It doesn't matter your race, status, or religion. The longer I have to beat you when your mind is locked in prison. That food is filled with toxins, it's why you can't think clear. Illusion of choice is your option while keeping all in fear. Load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here. I said load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
In the instant, I changed the mission with photosynthesis. Witness the synthesis, rip it in this on instruments. Feel the frequency, energy off this Hennessy synergy. Literally goals that take us to infinity. Reading articles, all is horrible, calling audibles. I'm remarkable, I shot a fed at a carnival. Dust and particles, follicles gon' be everywhere. Heavy pair of some pistols, I shot him holding that teddy bear. Fuck the system, let's keep it simple, let's raise the temple. Make them triple while you're going to where they all assemble. Not Avengers, I'm the Avenger, I seek the injure. Kept my temper till I stuck the hidden blade up in her. Fuck the ruler, here's what they doing to you. Poison water in the food is what you put into you. I'm the shooter with new maneuvers. Caught back to Ruger, super trooper. He is gonna need a pooper scooper. The revenge of Montezuma. Rocking my Pumas, uppercut like a Kuma, sending you straight to Luna. Cosmic verses from universes on new excursions, emerging the virgin. I pull the back the iron curtain. War leaders are war eaters, born cheaters, war sneakers, rearrange their core features. Born reaper, hurricane, the sword keeper, form ether, burn all of the mold geezers. Up in government, parliament, bitch, I'm tarnishing arguments, ain't no bargaining, throw a bomb in the audience. I'm the guardian, strange you all in the cardigan, rearrange the universe, I am the artisan.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
As a king, fighting the spirit of Mesa King, vibing to my queen, playing the tambourine, while I'm eating the tangerine. My plasma was replaced with gasoline, got the blood of the Elohim, manifesting through a dream, a shit you never seen. I got the eyes of Medusa, and the hands of Wolverine, astral project with my inner being. We locked in the inner ring, hoping the Anunnaki intervene. While the world is under siege, they got an abyss under the sea, living underneath. Lightning struck me standing under a tree while I was crumbling weed, and an angel swooped down, put me under her wing. Now she shields me from my desires the devil brings. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed.
All right. Man, shout out to all the new subscribers. Man, such a nice, beautiful piece of machinery right here. You know, it allows you to gaze through the pitch black night. There's a lot of alien tech on here. And yeah. Yeah. You know it. Do. So there's three types of people. You got your revolutionaries, you got your turn your cheek people, and then you got your I'll live on my knees, spread my cheeks people. So which one are you? Is the question. What's up, Big Stank? Stanka dank. Like, even this whole situation with ICE. What's up, DL and Warren? I feel like if these fucking pieces of shit can come up to anyone's car just because they look Mexican, right? and rip you out of your fucking car. They're like 30 deep. To me, I don't know, man. That kind of feels like an invasion. Um, Me personally, I don't think the Mexican people are a problem at all. I think the politicians are more of a problem. No, what video? Where should I look for it? Hmm. I'm a lazy warrior. I'm the type of guy in war. I'm looking for an elevated spot, and I'm just gonna lay there, camouflaged up in my ghillie suit, and just pick people off like feathers on a duck. Whoever fought in the Civil War was a bozo. Who lines up to fight like that? Like, you're guaranteed to die. Like, you gotta be a straight bozo. Yes, sir. Right? And line up with a fucking rifle right in your face, literally. But that's being a man, yo. That's gangster, right? That's fucking stupidity. What's up, Mind's Eye? Pretty much just gonna have an open panel. I want to see if people are with the revolution, if people are with turning their cheek, or people with living on their knees and spreading their cheeks. I'll tell you one thing. I'm not with the second two. If you want to come up, Mind's Eye, you're not busy. The link is, I think the link is there. It should be. I kind of went live quick. I didn't give enough time for it to send my stuff out. I went live real quick. Not that they do that anyway. Man, I erased so many fucking pictures. It's insane. I erased over 500 pictures and didn't even put a fucking dent in my pictures. What do you think about that gun I showed you guys, that laser gun? Why is there two? Oh, whatever. Let's see. Yeah. We're being bamboozled. Yup. We sure fucking are, dude. We're being bamboozled, dude. No, we're not, Chuck. Why would the government bamboozle us? The government loves us. They only put fluoride in their cheeseburgers. That's not so bad. You know your missing niece? She's in that Whopper that you're eating. That's another thing. Of all these so-called missing children, like, truthfully, I don't think I've ever heard of any child going missing in where I live at. I could be wrong. But for the most part, I haven't heard anything, dude.
I'm in the background.
What's up, Mind's Eye? You think
What's
this gun
happening,
is a little
bro?
too much? You think this my rifle's a little too much, or
She
can
holding
people
that thing
handle it?
up, huh? They should be able, right? It don't take hands to handle this one.
I just love how it's cut out. That shit's awesome.
That's a cool picture. You're gonna make me screenshot that. It's
You
like she
could, hold
holding up,
on. Let me take
like she
our little
holding up the
thing down.
rifle. All right.
You could do it.
Yeah, it's like
there's
she
ways
holding
to
up the rifle, huh? My bad, you got
I
it,
was
bro.
thinking about the word elite, right? When I think about the word elite, it fits them perfectly because I put together L's light. That's the elite. They're under L's light. And they're under what the Bible talks about, the false light. Now, to be honest, I still don't know what the false light is. Call me dumb or something, but I don't.
I'll say the false light is the projection that we are, right? Because we project it, right? Like the screen from the projector that play a movie.
Yeah.
There go your false light. Like everybody on Earth that's talking.
Okay. I was thinking that, but I was like, maybe. I always thought technology would be the false light, you know. That makes a good point because the Bible says the false light. They blame it on Lucifer, but I don't know. Maybe the God in the Bible is the false light.
Yeah, say the false light, it casts a shadow too. Go ahead, you got it, Brody.
Because the God in the Bible killed mad people, women, children, right? But everyone's so mad at Lucifer, but I don't recall this Satan. Actually, Satan, people think Satan and Lucifer are one and the same. They're not. Those are two different deities, but people think Satan, they're so mad at Satan. I used to pray for Satan when I was young and naive. I said, why don't we pray for that
That, but yeah, fucking
Because Satan's an unborn baby, right? Lucifer's an unborn baby.
damn.
Right? They love to cry.
Lucifer.
You know what I mean? Say if somebody could cry tough enough, it could become all of our distraction. Kind of sort of like Rodney King's bitch ass.
Huh.
Right.
I
Then he
remember
say,
that.
can we all just get along? You know what I mean? Like it's other people that's crying too, but why the camera in your face? Because it's a narrative. You know what I mean? It's just a narrative, and that's the false light. The truth will not be televised, so everybody on your television is telling lies, which may be the truth, right?
Who said that? That's dope.
I said that.
For real? Say that again. That's dope.
I don't know. I freestyled it.
Oh man. Well, it's
Right,
recorded.
but like say right now, us being on this platform is a form of television, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can take what I say and try to do something with it, right? Or you can just let me have my problem that I'm talking about. And look, I might not even be going through shit. I might just be making it up. Right? Because everybody making it up. You would fuck your own story up if you don't remember how it went. If you don't remember exactly how it went, you will be telling lies about a truth that you know, but some pieces is missing. You know? So yeah, that distraction is a person that cries, and it's like a form of false light where they say everybody gonna come talking about they Jesus and shit, all them Jesus pieces. You know, everybody
Yeah,
got their ass whooped.
They want to drink Jesus' blood. That's wild.
Yeah, everybody done got their ass whipped, right? But it's a few that want to cry about it, like say, you know, it becomes the story because that's where you get it from, man. Storytelling. You know. Hold on 1 second. Let me mute up. There go that word, mute, right? Let a motherfucker mute you, right? You can't say nothing. Right? That's like a you know, if you tried to say muzzle an animal and it didn't want to be, it's gonna move your hand or whatever's that's blocking its voice, right? And that's where you can go from say just speaking it to where that's where the mutation happens. You know, you'll start hollering and all of that. Like say if your face was duct taped and you could scream through the tape, right? This is what you call the Holocaust, because that's what all of everybody is doing. They hollering at each other. Right? Like right now, we can have the most
funny.
cordial.
It's just the Holocaust.
Yes, it's the Holocaust, man. Right? Hallelujah. How to lure you. Right? A person could tell you a story, right? Yet they can be reeling you in like a fish on a hook. Because everybody telling the same damn story. Your ass didn't get whipped no different from the other person who got whipped. I don't care if the damn bullet went through them or, right? Or the belt just hit their skin surface. Everybody done been hit. We make hits. Everybody groove to them. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
We make hits. That's why Hitler is known, because he was known for making hits, like a hit man.
The Jewish people have done such a good job taking these textbooks and
making German people out to be the savage, evil people. But when I speak to people that live in Germany right now and that grew up in Germany and had parents that fought, they say the other way around. That the JEW started, and yeah, they got stomped out of their frame. They picked with the wrong people that day. But I think from what I hear, they were putting German people and Polish people in these camps. But I personally think the JEWs, the fake ones, I don't even know who the real ones are, but I think they love pointing the finger. They're the ones in power right now that are doing more evil shit. You know, they're I just think about how the United States allegedly helped the Jewish people, and now they're putting fluoride in our water. We're being fed fucking genetically modified everything. They're just shitting all over us. If you look at the footprints of them people in history, whoever helps them out ends up fucked in the end. If just look and follow so-called history, whoever helps them out, they end up getting stabbed in the back. If you follow history, I shit you not, man. That's the price people pay for helping evil people.
It's all in the word in itself. You hear it, hell is in helping, right? Like a hell pin,
I
right?
overlooked that one. Damn.
Jesus was Jesus was hell pinned too, where he was pinned to that damn cross. He was hell pinned, right? Like say the concept of the human being, like say where Jesus, like say it was basically him just telling the people, man, use your brain. You know,
that's a good one. He was helping.
They said, "Oh, yeah, they like Pinhead, like Pinhead from Hellraiser."
I was just thinking about that.
Yeah, they get like say the righteous people of the world is giving these fake ass so-called evil people the rope so they can hang their own evil ass self, right? Because the good people are the good people, but the bad people are the ones that's doing the bullshit. So the good people set it up for them. Crash dummy system. It's a crash dummy system, and the purpose of the dummy is to crash. Everybody crashing out in 2025, 2026, huh? But I ain't seen nobody wreck shit. Right? Yeah, everybody crashing out in this place. So, like, say where Jesus told him, man, use your brain, they jacked his ass up like a vehicle at Jiffy Lube. That's how they did him. Yeah, they jacked him up, and they was trying to see what was inside, if you know what I mean. Because you got intel inside. It's like, who, you know how they a torture a person?
You know how many Jesuses there was? I got to start reading this book. Guess how many Jesuses there was in history?
Let's go.
Take a guess. In between 0 and 20. I'll give you that much.
15.
Damn. You're super close. Damn.
I'm going to just stay right there. How
You're
far was
16.
I off the marker?
You're
Dang.
16. That's why I said, damn, you almost hit it on the first shot.
And I chose that. I chose like 15 to 1 plus the 5.
Hold
I don't
on,
know why I was.
I'm going to the store in a minute. My cat is bugging me.
She said, let me out. Me out.
She got a silent meow. She got look like she knows to give me this look. Like she'll sit there, look at me, and lick her lips,
Mm.
and that's her sign to say, "Motherfucker, feed me." She's a bully too, man. Like if you don't feed her when she wants to be fed, she ain't backing off, man. She's just gonna keep following me everywhere. You know, she's a real woman. And even the women are the same in the animal world, I guess. Puma, I'm gonna get you a she's a
That's a
calico.
cool name.
I want to breed her.
I got a
I
couple
call
of
her,
Puma sneakers.
yeah. Well, I called her Puma 'cause she was always at my feet. And then she kind of does look like a puma. She's black, brown, and grayish.
Hmm. Okay, like stripes, like a tiger and stuff.
Yeah, she's black, brown, and white. Sorry, yeah, it's not gray, it's white.
Yeah, that's all them cats are is micro versions of leopards and tigers and shit.
But that's the thing. I could tell she has that in her genetics because at the top of her ears, there's this hair that comes off, and it reminds me of a bobcat or I forgot what kind of cats have the hair like that, where it comes off the tip of their ear. Like a bobcat has that. All right, Puma, your breath stink, man. Her breath is wretched. She won't eat hard food. All she does is like that slop. I don't want to feed her that shit no more, man.
Hmm.
I want to feed her some healthy stuff. But she loves that slop.
Love that slap in the face, huh?
Say what's up, Puma. I know you know English. Don't lie.
Sloppy.
You know
Yeah, man.
English.
I had came up here real quick for a second with you, man. I wanted to toss an idea your way. See what you thought. Say the petrified forest. What you think of that?
Hold on. Hey, Salama. I think it exists. I also what do you mean the petrified forest? Like the titan trees, the stumps that are left? I have a lot of questions
Yep, all of that.
of how, man, like how the trees, the titan trees. My whole thing is, man, I'm stumped when it comes to that. Like, when did they cut these huge trees down? It had to be before the flood. Because I think in order for them to be petrified, maybe the flood wasn't just water, it was like mud and maybe some sort of frequency was used. Like that looked like Medusa's head. You know, I think Medusa's head is an actual weapon. But they tell it in a story like because there's frequencies you can use a machine that'll speed up and turn, you know, it'll fossilize shit, mud fossil it. So I personally think there's nothing new under this sun here. I think what you see always has been, man, and there's always been tech and war. But the petrified forest, for sure. I think this place was magnificent at once. Like, sort of like the movie Avatar. And then there's always some scumbags that come along, fuck shit up. When I first seen the movie Avatar, I wanted to go in the movie and fuck those dudes up for cutting the trees down.
And that's crazy because the dude, like I remember the first Avatar, the dude, he kind of looked like Arnold Schwarzenegger, like he was, you know, that tough face. The dude that was controlling the robots, he was inside of the robots, just like Arnold, man. They was basically the Terminators for the Avatar.
Mm.
Remember they was stomping through the forest in them big old robots and they was sitting in the little seat?
Yeah, they were the ones picking up the trees and machines.
Yep, don't trees sound free?
Hmm. You kind of borged out a little bit.
Second, I'm in a messed up part. I gotta get to a good signal. 2 seconds, 2 minutes.
We're just in a bad position, man. If we can't grow our own food, like I have to get me one of them electric bikes because I have a few things this summer. I gotta look into it and see if I could get me an electric bike for like $200. Cause I have some caves I want to check out, and I have a feeling that these caves are huge. I haven't been there since I was a teenager, but I'm just want to go up to the reservoir on the electric bike because I can ride the trails, and if need be, I'll kick a fucking. They're trying to say it's private property up there, but that's bullshit. My taxes pay for that, and the only reason I didn't challenge them that day is because the person I was with had issues with probation and court and all that. So that day I let the water department win on that. But next time I go up there, I'll be by myself. That's how I like to fight my battles, is by myself. Because then therefore the only person to blame is self. And as you get older and mature, you even realize if you're gonna do anything, do it by yourself anyway. What's up, Hurricane? So what's up in the chat, man? There's 3 types of people. You got the revolutionist, you got the person that's pushing peace and to turn their cheek and walk away, or you got the person that'll live on their knees and spread their cheeks. I'm stuck in number 1. As much as I try to pull myself out of it, it's just, I can't do it. People have said, Chuck, if you stand up and let's say I revenged my mom's passing, right? Because they murdered her. I would be the bad guy, right? You'd be no better than them. Or we just do nothing. Like, you're fucked if you do and fucked if you don't.
You got that right. Can you hear me?
Yeah. It's like, what do we do? Like, we don't control our own food. We don't control our own energy. And if people figure out how to control their own energy, like, yeah, I get it. I seen a guy run his house through the starter of his old car. Like, there's stuff like that we could teach each other. Is controlling our own energy and our own food is huge. Just like the guy I seen on Bro Sanchez's years ago. He took apart a one of them things that they put, I always forget the fucking name. The what are them things called? Mine's eye that charge. They get energy from the sun. Those are called solar power panels. He reverse engineered a panel and made it so it would continuously charge and recycle its energy. I agree with that. It is rigged to keep us poor, and that's why a lot of people become Masons. You know, and I think a lot of the secrets they keep are just secrets of that from what I'm learning, like we're just being screwed, man. Like I don't know how true it is, but from what I hear, we're not even supposed to pay for electricity and water and food and all that. That is true. But and the crazy thing is, like, they hire soldiers, right, to protect these pieces of shit. People actually take the job to protect a scumbag, and their excuse is, "Oh, I got a family to feed." I get it. These people are garbage. Um, I don't feel sorry for them. I sure fucking don't. And whatever I do or choose to do, I could live with the consequences. Hey, NK. Boomy. But yeah, it would be nice to see these fucking scumbags um sit in a cell. It's just mind blowing that as much as I just want to say fuck all this shit, right? Fuck YouTube, fuck this whole shit, and just do me. But something won't let me do that. Come on, Puma. Damn, Puma, did you fart? Are you fucking kidding me? You ever smell a cat fart? That shit's wretched. God damn. My cat did that shit on purpose. My cat's smart. I mean intelligent. Yup. My cat just farted like that on purpose because I won't hurry up and run to the store. She acts like she don't eat sometimes. Like she's starving and shit. Like, man, this cat eats more than fucking me. But yeah, if I don't feed her right away or when she wants, she be clawing the couch. She's a real bitch. Hmm. It was funny, man. She got mad at me one time, fucking threw a hairball up right in front of my door. So when I opened my door to walk out, I'll step in it. And this cat's intelligent, man. Don't let these animals fool you. It, you know, fa- what's the chances of the cat knowing that I'm gonna throw up right here? So when Chuck opens the door to walk out, he's gonna step right in my gooey hairball, which I didn't, but she definitely set me up. Running a crypto mini mining office. What's this mining stuff about? I've heard about it. Man, I'm just trying to make money. What's up, Yahweh? I would be down to do some mining. It's time to get that bread. For real? That's crazy. See? I'm telling you. Even D. Allen Warren said, that's why I love cats, man. Like all this talk about cats got parasites and this, so do dogs. So do fucking any other animal. Like, there's parasites in any animal you want. I know people who had pet rats right from the fucking store. They had shots and everything, these pet rats. And I used to sit back and watch these rats. Let me tell you, you think a rat is a dumb, nasty animal, but this person gave their rats baths, cut their hair, living the best life. But they're very intelligent. I had a little gerbil. I used to call him Peanut. And that bastard, I had an academics collar shirt. It was like an $80 shirt that I got from not JC Penney. Fuck, what's that other store? It's usually in the mall. I forgot the name of the store. Macy's, I think, because that's where I used to get, like, damn, back in the days, like 98, 99, 2000, I would get hell on earth, yeah. Heaven or Hell, Wu Wear. My favorite was Echo. I wonder what happened to Echo. They used to have those ill ass shirts. They would have someone like tag on these shirts. I mean, Echo. I remember when glow in the dark Echo shirts first came out. I went and got the Uptowns with the glow in the dark soles. Look, man, nobody could fuck with me, man, when it came to high school and shining. I didn't have parents to just throw me money. I had to go work for money. So all these other idiots would beg from their mommy to get money. I had to work after high school. Like after school, I went to work. My dress game was off the chain. Cranium crack when gun clap off with your brain. I should start doing a freestyle before every show. I should. Just to keep me sharp. But I won't. Because people don't appreciate my pen game. Who's pregnant? Your cat? If she's pregnant, that's awesome. Your cat was out your cat was out on a date, a sleepover with her new partner. Man, you purr so loud, Puma. You're like a Puma for real. I gotta take my cat to the vet. It's expensive. I just want to make sure she's all right. I don't want to fail her like I failed my other cat. It sucked watching her die. That shit broke a piece of my soul. There's nothing like feeling helpless watching someone die. There's nothing you can do. That was an experience I don't ever want to go through again. But I'm pretty sure it'll happen again. Let's see. JK said, "What?" He says, "I did figure out is a Litecoin is a middle cryptocurrency that you convert and exchanges into US dollars and so forth, but portable solar cells, but the mini miners' electrical cost would be zero." Uh-oh. What did I do wrong? I don't even know what I'm doing. That's the problem.
Let me get this out y'all way.
What's up? Glow in the dark material, another freeing yourself from the electric demon. What's up, Andy K? I thought you were coming up. Same thing with Dom. I thought Dom was coming up. I guess not.
I'm back. I'm back like a spinal cord.
I'm back. Like, that's a good one.
My fault on that, man.
Think about that. It's called a spinal cord, right? But on instruments, you pluck a cord and it vibrates. The spinal cord literally is like a tuning fork. I think your bones are like. You ever hit the tuning fork? Man, that shit feels good as hell. Tuning forks. I gotta get one.
Yeah, if you hit one of them right, say against a hard surface and touch any glass, it's gonna shatter it.
Sweet.
Right. Say if you had a tuning fork and you couldn't get in your car, right? All you have to do is say, bang that tuning fork on the ground and lightly touch your glass, it's gonna break it. I mean, it's gonna shatter it like the fat lady sing.
I gotta take you guys with me. Watch out, Puma. I'm getting ready. My cat won't stop sitting at my feet. I know. Fatty's hungry. My cat isn't fat. I don't want her to get fat.
You sound like your cat got that complex like Garfield.
Pretty much. But I don't like. I try not to give in, you know. I don't care if she claws the couch or throws up in front of my door.
Word up. And yeah, shout out to everybody in the building. I see you, Amma. I heard you mention, Charles, I heard you mention Medusa.
Oh yeah. I think Medusa was a weapon.
Say a petrification weapon.
Yeah, sure. Just like, what's crazy too, I was watching a video yesterday, and I see these channels talking about the Bahara or the Bajra, I see them talking about Thor's hammer. I see them talking about all these weapons that I've been talking about. What's the other one with we were talking? The one that George Washington has. It's called the Vache or something like that. Now, all these bigger channels are all of a sudden talking about all this stuff. For years, I've been pointing out that these people had weaponry that's nothing new. And now all these bigger channels want to talk about that shit. You know, because some of these bigger channels love watching the little channels, so they can steal content. Which whatever. I rather them steal the content and have a wider audience and speak about it. That's fine, whatever. I'm not hating too bad. At least you know, somewhat the information will get out.
Right. Or say the information to become deceptive if a person's using it for monetary gain.
True. Or change or switches it around too. That's another thing.
Like this is why. Go ahead, because we're gonna get into this real quick.
Go ahead. The floor is yours. Hey, JK says, good morning, Mind's Eye.
Much love. I meant to speak to everybody in the chat, right? I heard you mention Amma, so that's why I said shout out, JK, Amma,
And
Anna.
the case says, Mind's Eye. She put a heart and a hug, and then she's put sitting stone. Oh, sitting half stone.
Yep. Shout out to you, Anna K. Everybody in the building. Yep. Much love. All right. Like say the information you was just speaking on, or right, or whatever that a person may be speaking on. It ain't right. Fuck some information. Right. It's like this where you get the conception or the concept of Pinocchio, right? And his maker. Right. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Go ahead.
Okay. This where we get that concept of Pinocchio, right? He wherever he go, he's in the woods due to the fact that he's made of it. He's made of wood, so everywhere he go, he's in the woods. But Pinocchio was known for lying.
Careful if he's related to Woody, and if he's related to Woody the Woodpecker. You know Woody from Toy Story. I'm joking.
Yep, they all connected. They all come from the same place. Right? Inanimate objects. Right. This is like where they showed you or told you
they do come from the same place, the imagination.
Yes. They come from the very same place. No different from, say, a person's dad coming in the house with a damn bear on his shoulders about to cut him and stuff him. He came from the woods. Right? That's where everybody's getting created from. Your workplace is the woods. Right? It's the forest. Don't sleep on forest denotes for rest, like where we sleep walk through the woods. For rest. Right? So yeah, Pinocchio and how he run around with his little stories is a form of deception, yet it could be true. It could be your truth too. You know. So like say the petrified forest, Pinocchio's made of it. He's made of the petrified forest. You see what I'm telling you? He didn't have to be a little cute little boy. Where his maker made him, he could have been a evil little dog, something like Chucky. You see what I'm telling you? Chucky and Pinocchio came from the same place too.
Can you hear me? All
Chucky
right,
would
cool. I see.
literally petrify. I can't hear you. Is you speaking?
Yeah,
Or are you speaking?
trying to put these headphones in. I hate these fucking things.
You there, Charles?
Yeah. Well, y'all can't hear me? Anyone in the chat hear me?
If y'all can hear me in the chat, put a 1. Or if y'all tracking too, if y'all tracking what I'm saying,
I
put a
hear
1 in the
you.
chat. I thought I was already connected to the chat. Hold on. Tap continue. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you. I wonder, my headphones, my earbuds must have went off. I hear you now on my phone. Hold on one
Yeah.
second.
I got an echo too. I think it's me. I'll fix that.
Okay, let me put you back on my Bluetooth because I can barely hear you.
Work. All right. What's up, Mark? All right. All
All right, I think my head went off. I got to turn them back on.
right. The fuck was this? Teflon tape? I know, Puma. Yeah, that's why people gotta ignore the title. Like, it sucks I even have to put a title. Like, most of the time, I just like doing open panels. People know that I pretty much, I'll talk about any topic.
Yeah. Yep. Multi tasking.
Except when you get
Or
people like, what was the dude's name? MC Dipshit. What was his name? He dropped the N word in the back chat the other day. I had to ban him for life. What's his name? MC Dog Shit? No. MC Nemesis?
Nemesis, huh?
One racist motherfucker.
I was just telling a friend of mine, right? Everybody driving around, everybody got a car, right? Everybody racing. Say, motherfuckers won't run a red light these days, but they'll do 100 past your ass. Right? You get to the light, they stopped at the light. Shit. Everybody racing around. Okay,
MC Nemesis.
You heard that what I was telling you, what I was mentioning?
What?
Right about Pinocchio being right. Pinocchio comes from the petrified forest.
He does?
Yeah. The trees made of wood. Just a tree existing is petrified. You
True.
gotta cut it down. It's like, right, the whole planet is petrified. Like, say, that's what I'm getting at. From the forest to the ocean to the seas, it's all petrification. Right? You know how they say we still in the ice age, right?
Yeah.
That's right. The earth is an ice age. Right? The concept of a person that don't know or hasn't really learned, right? Say that's like a numb brain, a number, right? You know how they say what you don't know won't hurt you.
Yeah.
It won't hurt you, but it could kill you instantly. Like a train you never saw coming. Like say you had your headphones on and that you didn't hear that train on the tracks. You knew you was on the tracks though. You knew you was around the train.
We used to hang out on these railroad tracks across from where I live. We would skip school on there too. It got to the
Okay.
point where most people wouldn't hear the train coming, but if you hear that, you know the train's coming. You'll start hearing hissing sounds on the tracks. But anyway, I don't know.
It got a real loud horn, right? You would hear it miles away.
We used to burn fires under the bridge up here. And one time I think it was a winter time, and it was so smoky, and we're sitting on the tracks, and the fucking train, thank God it started blowing the horn before that fucking train came through the smoke. We almost got hit, but we jumped out of the way just in time. But yeah, that was stupidity, burning fires under there. But,
You remember people with the one track mind?
yeah.
Right. Your
That's like
train,
putting those the blinders on the horse, right? One track mind.
Yep. One thing at a time. Like you said, your channel, it consists of, say, multimedia. You know, it's a lot of stuff. It ain't just one specific thing. Even though everything is everything. You know. So yeah, the train of thought. It's an old film they call Stole Mama from the Train. You remember that?
Bro, who on the train?
Throw Mom from the Train, Throw Mama from the Train. You remember that movie?
No. Yeah, who brings that? I was thinking of that shit. Grandma got ran over by the reindeer. I don't know why the fuck I was thinking that.
That's the same thing as Throw Her from the Train. Yep. Say a lot of parents in the world, they can say, I treated you like this so you could be tougher, motherfucker. But half of the time, parents don't treat you like that because they don't want you to be tougher. And the ones that do want you to be tougher, it's up to you to either, right, say, go forward into the toughness where you going to basically become like an android. Your fucking heart going to be cold, right? Or you would do the opposite where you fold.
Shit.
My bad. What was that, bro?
The newer generation. This has something to do with what you were saying, but the newer generation is lazy. I was talking to my friend, which is my friend's uncle. I've known him, man, probably 22 years. But anyway, his nephew, his daughter's son is 18 now. Fuck, time flies, but he don't want to work. He just want to play video games.
because they pay him like $15 to. I guess he was telling me to do video games, which is decent, depending how many video games you do in a day. But the newer generation, man, it's changed because there's really no jobs like there used to be. People don't fathom that in the 90s, I could quit a job and walk up the street and get another one. That's how many jobs were around. Everywhere was hiring.
Right.
Now, it's like all these jobs are gone.
You know why,
And
right? Because all the jobs are about to be online. People are about to be self-employed, right? Like say us having access to these apparatuses we call it telephone, you got the same opportunity to get rich as I don't give a damn who it was. Any superstar, any movie star, you got the opportunity to get that kind of money on your own, yet you are gonna sell your soul into that phone. By default, you gotta give something to get something. So yeah, this is self-employment, and everybody like the future. I mean, like the past behind all of us. Everybody that worked the job, everybody got paid in they sleep. Like that's the only way you can get money in this world. You're in the forest, you're sleepwalking, right? So the only way we can make money is to sleep and make it. You making money in your sleep. That's why it's a job because while you sleepwalking.
what's up, Gabriel? Peace to the whole chat.
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta take this call real quick.
All right.
Be right back, bro.
All right. I feel like a lot of these factories in big companies that left. My friend was just telling me too this morning. He worked for Sears, which was a big company, and he had like retirement through them, and something about 65 years old, which he's about to be there in a few months. So now, allegedly, Sears went bankrupt or some shit. So all his money is out the window now. It sounds to me like a Ponzi scheme or something. I've heard this plenty of times in my life, where companies, where people that were there 15 years, 18 years, and getting fucked over. I've heard this so many times. I think that's why it's best you fucking create your own business. I don't have all the answers, that's for fucking sure. If I had all the answers, I wouldn't be in the position I'm in. But I think it's part of their plan when all these companies, they want us to be reliable on the government. You know, they even brainwashed. Look at the schools. The schools are like fucking prisons. I would never want to go to a school like that, man. Making the children feel like they're unsafe in the school with a lot of these fake pow incidents. I mean, this world's a jizza joke. Shit, I've been talking to people that I know that own properties here. And they're all complaining about the taxes, the stupid new mayor we got. Damn, what was the mayor's name? Tim Stewart. The Stewart family has been in the politics here, man, since Tim Stewart was mayor. He was a fireman across the street from where my grandpa used to live, and I used to go to the fire station to hang out because I wanted to be a fireman. Then they told me I got to go in the fire when you first start. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna fucking be an architect. The only thing I architected was a fucked up life. I'm joking, but I wouldn't change my life. I might change one or two little things that I did fucked up in my life, but other than that, I learned a lot from my mistakes. But here in America, they really brainwash the youth. Now I see why they want children to go to school at such a young age, so they could beat authority into them. You know, beating shit into people don't have to be physical either. I don't know if people ever heard of verbal abuse. Gabriel said, it's because they work for a company for years and work themselves up. Then the company goes broke and they get fucked and start from square one. Just don't let them disrespect you and get what you're worth. I told my friend, get a lawyer. I said, you know, a lot of these corporations make moves like that because they know most people aren't going to take the opportunity to go after them. And I think that's the problem. That's why, you know, my personal opinion on law, that's why it's not taught in these schools. You got to wait till you're in college, right, to take a course for law. And even then, they're going to teach you the basics just to keep you stupid and do what you're told. I've met a lot of people that were in prison 20, 30 years. Man, they would represent you better as a lawyer than these fucking lawyers. See, people go, fake ass jailhouse lawyer. What people don't realize, them jailhouse lawyers had 20 hours a day to read and study. Oh, these doofballs are all about the money, these lawyers. And they work with the court system at that. But to me, a jailhouse lawyer knows a lot of shit. But anyway, I think law is very important. And then the more I look into law and the more I see, I realize, damn, that's why they keep this shit from us. Because it literally empowers you. But yeah, that's that. Man, what a boring. If fucking mine's eye didn't come up, I probably would have fucking jumped out of here like the other day. Just start talking about sports and shit. I just don't like how the Red Sox did fucking Bregman like that. I still got my gloves in my pocket. That don't make sense how Bregman signed, I think it was $175 million for 5 years. Man. I'm so lonely. My panel's lonely. Who sang that song? That was fucking, what's his name? Milk Dud Head. The fuck's his name? His head looked like a fucking deformed milk dud. Yo, that's racist, bro. The newer generation's hilarious. That's racist, bro. And you don't even know what racism is. Now, how come every time I come by here, somebody leaves their shoes out? It's weird. Somebody left their LL Beans just chilling there. See, if I put certain titles, people won't even come through it, and that's why I put them. People judge a book by its cover. I've tried to put no title, but it won't let me. You gotta put something down. I think for now on, I'm just gonna put question marks. Bing, bang, boom with the stick up. Who remembers, not a lot of people that come here grew up in my era, but when I show you these people, I want to know how many people used to roll these up. Man, I used to buy these for $1. I had friends that would buy these. Boom! Every payday, they were buying boxes of this for 25 bucks. And I forgot how many come in a box, so you could sell them for $1 each. You know, especially if you sold weed, you always have them on deck, and people will buy them when they come in and get some weed off you. But y'all don't know about that. Look at this shit. I wonder how real this is. It's not even showing the whole picture, first of all, but I wish I had some change. I'd give it to that guy sitting out there. You see, it seems like homeless people are getting older and older and older, man. What's up with that? Next thing you know, people's grandparents are going to be in the fucking streets just because they don't, you know, only in America. Wonder what happened to all the old people. This is an interesting. Bro, are you kidding me? Look at this. Every time I come here, Marty, you're in my way again, bro. What you looking at like that? You got a problem? Huh? That's what I thought, bro. Keep smiling. Fucking Marty. Anytime I come here, Marty comes up to me. Oh, what's up with that, man? It's the government. They're watching me. They want to know what I eat so they can poison me. No joke, though. Every time I come here, Marty is somehow in my way. Makes me wonder. Oh, bullshit. Mr. Marty. Yeah, Marty's been employed here for a while, you know? He don't ever need a break. Um, yeah, Marty don't complain. He does what he's told, you know? And he could be Marty, and tomorrow he could be Marty L, you know? That didn't make sense. Damn, we need a woman's name. Marty to Spawn. Sometimes I wonder if this shit's even real meat. Like, damn, who was backstage? Man, yeah. So I'm one of the few that always look out. I try to look out for other channels. Also, I forgot Valentine's Day coming up. What's so Valen about Valentine's Day? Who's Valen? Number one. Anyone know who Valen is? Marshmallow Eggaruskis? Customer service and seafood, guys. Ew. I wish they had the ones like they do for Easter. Delicious has that white racist ass chocolate. See, what you know about Valentine's Day? You gotta be gay on Valentine's Day? The fuck? Hey, I wish they had those damn, I remember in school we used to fill out stuff like this. And well, not like that, but my mom would get cards and I was mad embarrassed to give them to the girls. They don't have anything good for Condi. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. somebody told me that. Oh, let me see if they got oregano oil. Is it oregano oil? Forgot what they needed. I don't remember if it's oregano oil or fucking the other oil. Nope, they still don't have it. About the- Ooh, that looks good. Yeah, that's what I wanted it for, Salama. Detoxing, but and there's so much ashwagandha and I see these roots and stuff from Africa that's good for the kidneys and blood flow and stuff. And I want to get a hold of some of them too. And I also have noticed when I take like plants and stuff, like even the ginseng, I can feel a difference. Um, if I eat a cheeseburger, I don't feel like that. Like I don't even think we're meant to eat meat, in my opinion. You eat a cheeseburger, you feel like shit. But if you eat fucking stuff from Mother Earth that hasn't been tainted, it's a whole nother ball game. And start singing. And I haven't drank gin in so long. And maybe on there, I'll be getting flashbacks. I feel like it's the fucking police. If I drink gin, I'd fall on my face. It's been so long since I drank gin. Dun, dun, down. Let's see. Um, Oh, okay, one more thing before I depart. Uh, fuck that shit.
Jim Bell, 120, Pennsylvania, please. Jack, 120, please.
Huh. Maybe the Germans are spelling it right, and we're spelling the shit wrong. My bad, I was checking up all the noise at the checkout. All that beep beep, beep beep beep. Peace, Flat Earth Nation. Hey, I'm glad you think it's been a good stream. I actually think it sucked. I thought people were gonna come through and come up. I mean, whatever. You know, I don't have to have people up here. But I do enjoy when certain people come up. Now it's getting cold. Like Mind's Eye or Dom or Naga, Soama. Gotta start getting some new people up here, man. I want to see some new subscribers come through. I want to chop it up with fucking people that, you know, think the government is all that. Newer generations, fucked. They managed to weasel into their minds and convince the youth that the left is better than the right and vice versa. It's a fucking joke. I've also noticed too that people like Wes Watson and a lot of these other so-called whatever they are fucking scamming the fuck out of people. I've heard of people who paid, I think it's like $5,000 to start Wes Watson's workout thing. And when you start, it's like some video with a pamphlet he sends you on a PDF file. Like, that's wild. Any jerk could create something like that. It seems Masons learn how to create, not all of them, but well, shit, probably. That's you know, one of their major schemes is to create a Ponzi scheme. As long as you buy into it, you're fucked. Just like this digital money. I'm so glad twice I was gonna buy in. One time with 1,000 and another time with 1,200. And both times my inner voice said, nah, just wait. The first time I was going to, and then I waited, everyone who bought in there lost their money. I'm not going to say who his name is, but it was definitely a big part of bro. I'm not, you know, I don't even want to add bro in there because he has nothing to do with it. But anyway, then another person, and that's when I started to realize that people are creating these Ponzi schemes through Bitcoins or stuff like Bitcoin, because it's not Bitcoin. It's they're creating these fake coins just to get people's money. Be like, oh, sorry, it crashed, and just steal everyone's money and dip off. You know, I don't want to sound like I'm bitching all the time, you know. I want to start coming up with solutions. Because I know people don't want to go to war. I have no problem with it. You know, I have no problem putting my Timberland boot to one of these pieces of shit's jaw. But violence isn't always the answer. You know, I would love to beat them at their own game. And that's called law. But it's kind of hard to play them at their own game when they control the board. You know, they'll buy out the judge, the prosecutor. They're probably sucking the prosecutor's dick behind the fucking courthouse. Like, it's very hard to beat them at their own game when the whole entire board's against just you. That's another thing that's corrupted to the fucking core is the judicial system. And people are showing it. This guy named Random Patriot. A lot of these channels, you know, I can tell by some of these people's symbolism that they're definitely in the lodge for sure. You know, when they use 2 pillars with a skeleton in the middle, I mean, come on, man. It's so easy to read this shit. But besides that point, this guy did a video calling, like, the police literally, the dude went to the police worried that his girlfriend went missing, right? The cop said some shit. There's nothing they could do, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. So the guy's got a text that his daughter's outside. Oh, come on, man. Hold on. Alright. So fucking the guy got a text from the babysitter saying his daughter is outside or whatever. So he runs up the street. It's only up the street. The fucking cop chases him down. The same cop he has to help him. And literally runs up in his property and snatches the guy up. You know, no probable cause, nothing. Like, these cops are insane nowadays. At least back in the days, some of these old school cops had respect, and they respected your so-called rights. 90% of them wouldn't overstand their fucking position, but nowadays it seems like every fucking pig is corrupt. They don't have respect. You know, especially if you tell them, I don't want to show you ID. That really sets them off. What's wrong with these people nowadays? It's wild to me. Like, you know your so-called rights. People like, oh, just show your ID. For what? Anyway. Dude gets arrested, yo. It's wild. And the court still finds him guilty after the cop broke every constitutional law in the book. So now you got judges backing these pieces of shit. You know, they could run up on your property, snatch you up in your house. Dude, there's two different separate videos. I'm mixing them together, but the same police department ran up in the guy's house and tackled him in his own house. I mean, and they're getting away with this shit. That tells you how deep the corruption is. And, man, that shit's wild. I hate bullies, man. I really do. And it sucks having to take on other people's problems, but sometimes I think that's what I was born to do. Because when you take on other people's problems, it becomes yours. Oh, here's a pig right here. Fucking pig. New Britain piglets. Look, they tell you you can't have tints, but they could. Look, they could have the darkest tints ever. Right? It's for my safety, man. But God forbid if you got tints that dark, you'll get pulled over and fucking ticketed. Ice. Yeah, that's another Trojan horse. I think Ice. Like, since when is this America, bro? When he's ice, whatever. He's fucking contaminated ice. My boy's uncle said he got 6 acres of land in Puerto Rico. I said, what the fuck are you still doing in this shithole? I would have been sold the property I have here and went to Puerto Rico, or move to Puerto Rico and rent that out to keep the money coming in. Straight up. Fuck this shit, man. America's done. You know, America's over with. It's just gonna get terrible and more terrible. That's just my opinion. Not being negative, it's just what I see. What the fuck is this? I wonder if this is pipeline. Warning pipeline. What type of pipeline? Gas? Don't. I wish people. I don't wish. I think people should stand up to evil and stop falling for that bullshit. Oh, the savior is gonna come one day and solve our problems. Man, fuck that dumbass shit, man. That's the fucking most dumbest shit I've ever heard in my 44 years. That's like depending on fucking the fuck's his name in the store. We had the fucking robot's name already. Starts with an M. Damn it. What the hell is his name? Anyway, it's like depending on that robot to clean up the spill in aisle 5. And I was 9 years old and seeing through that bullshit. One day the Savior is going to come and solve all the problems. All these evil men will be screwed. Yep. God's going to come and destroy everything. Like, people be amped for that shit. Like, wow, what the fuck's wrong with you people? Motherfuckers want the world to end and be like, people are bugged the fuck out. Instead of us nipping it in the bud and making a change ourselves to better everything, people just kick their feet up and wait for this imaginary fucking savior to come. And that's fine, do you, but I'm just saying, man, what a load of garbage that is. We are the saviors. No disrespect to anybody, you know, but that's how I see it. We're the saviors. I don't think the creator would be any part mad if we started cleaning Mother Earth up and doing better for ourselves and everyone, and creator would be happy. To me, that's a sin, or whatever you want to call it, to sit back and depend on this savior, right? Let's say Jesus was real. I don't need to demand you get fucking stuck to a cross. They tortured the heck out of him. Now you want him to come solve everyone's problems? Like, God. You know, that.
He already did it.
So they say. I gotta start reading this book on the 16 Jesuses. I want to know what that's about.
This heaven and earth will pass away, but my words will not pass away. The truth will not pass away.
All that treating people good, I think, comes from within. Because I always say this. I always knew when I did something wrong, I knew it was wrong by how it made me feel. And I knew right from wrong before I knew what the Bible was. So it comes from within. And it's also how your parents raise you, too.
Yeah. You know, before you ever read the Bible, it's written on your heart. It's true.
You know what Bible I want to check out, Yahweh? I want to check out that Ethiopian Bible. People say that there's a lot of stuff in the Bible that we're taking out of the Western world Bible.
Well, I think when people talking, I feel one should only see their true life, and they'll always see only the truth.
What's up, Lonnie? How you doing?
What's up, man? Oh, I just heard you having your mouth too close to the mic. That's why I got on, because I couldn't understand what you're talking about. It was like,
real?
What's up, guys? How you doing, man?
The Most High was up. Great light.
Well, it'll change. I'm almost upstairs. Take
what's
these
your
headphones
topic,
off.
man? I haven't been listening long. I
Anything?
was kind of up late
We're
last
just-
night, man, and it's so freaking cold out, dude. It's like 21 degrees.
It's like 50 here. All the snow melted.
Yeah, well, with day before yesterday, it was almost 60 degrees. It's fucking crazy, dude. Now it's see, it was 30 degrees over the normal temperature for like a week, for 4 days out of last week. Then this week it's like 30 degrees colder than what it should be, or 20, something like that. It's just it's never right. It's what you call living in a terrarium, man. That's how terrarium life is. When you're fucking with it, you know what I mean? Have you ever made a terrarium, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, life finds a way. You know what I mean?
Plants will grow without sunlight.
It just shows you how complex and structured it is, man. And it's not just chance that this shit happens. You know what I mean? Now, I think the energy that's here, dude, is completely different from what's in people's minds as far as Legion purposes, and that's what I'm calling religion, Legion. And it's an army, man. It's an army, a big Legion. But I'm not falling into any of it. As long as you're spiritual, I think you're good to go, man. As long as you know that there's a creator that created you, I think you're good, because we're all being fucking mind fucked here from the get go. Okay. And if you got a spirit and a soul, you've been fucking, whether you know it or not, you've been on a watch list since the day you took a breath. Yeah, that's how it goes, dude. I just found out yesterday my stepson has been in a situation that I have found myself currently in, and never said a fucking word, man. Yeah. Now I don't know if he's telling the truth or it's some of their bullshit game. You know, you never know, man. You got to look at shit and analyze it and use your discernment, man. Because so far, other than the people that I've met here in the Panelverse, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, is the only people that hasn't completely betrayed me, man. I'm talking from kids to brothers to nephews to cousins to sisters. I mean, I don't know, man. I think the sky's the limit. I think the longer you hold out, the more you get in return. I may be living in a house that was paid with premature death, or so-called death. You know what I mean? I often wondered that, dude, because we worked at the same place for a number of years. The first day I got here, somebody stole my car out of the backyard, dude. Took about $2,000 worth of stereo equipment and another 4 or 5 in tools, man.
You don't want to mess with.
Yeah, I've found out a lot of information since the last talk to you, Charles. Do you know what an environmental plate is, you guys?
Environmental plates?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
License plate.
Oh.
Well, let me tell you what they are. They're a telltale sign that
we're fucked.
You're driving somebody else's car. Okay. So this environment, well, I didn't know it was an environmental plate. Well, this plate kept popping up. Okay. And I'm like, man, it's over here with all these fuckers that are on bullshit. Okay. And every one of them do the same thing. They jack my cameras and they overwhelm the sensors with a flash. Okay. That looks like a phone in their hand, but it's super fucking bright and it flashes, man. okay, and it pulsates, and it takes your cameras and it doesn't completely black them out, but it takes them to night mode, to dark, super, you can't hardly see shit mode. Okay, so I think it takes out the infrared. Well, a friend of mine talked to AI. AI tracked the plate. Guess where the plate was registered? To research and development at IU, Purdue, Indiana. They got a program called optogenetics, optophotonics, energy harvesting, and nanotechnology using metamaterials. Guess where their fucking location research location is?
Backyard.
100 yards from my house. It's a park, man, in the inner city. Okay. So I'm here explaining shit to her about what's happening to me. She's feeding it to AI. AI's analyzing it, compiling it. Okay. AI. So I tell her about these cigarettes that look like cigarettes, but they're not because they burn too bright. And she kind of blows me up. I said, no. And I got pissed. I said, no, tell it about that too. And she goes, you were right. Them are called heat sticks. They burn at 350 degrees Fahrenheit, burn for 6 minutes. Now, what they do, man, takes a lot of power, right? So when they're using this cloaking, they energize the air, okay, with these nanoparticles. If you got a nighttime security camera that's got night vision, you can see it. You see it on my videos, man, at night, like a fucking swirl, nanotechnology going every direction, right? Well, it's doing two things. Some of it's entering my body, and some of it stays in the air, because what it does, the cloaking device that's using these metamaterials reflects light off that, bends it. They do a thing called time displacement too, man. It's fucking freaky shit, man. And you know, it's really weird. I seen Phil do it on video, and he even got a video out about it, how he went from one place to another. You remember seeing that? Now that I think about that, weird.
No.
Anyway,
Phil said he's gonna sacrifice us all.
yeah, I don't care. He can do whatever he wants to do. It's his paradigm, I guess. So this technology has its limitations, okay? And this is their brainchild. This is their baby. This is the technology that could topple governments, other than Trump taking over. You know.
You there, Yahweh? I just want to know, Yahweh. He has something to say. You can jump in.
Hold on. This shit here, dude. If you change your angle, because they can't move real fast, okay? But they work in teams of 5. Never no less than 2. And they're everywhere. Super bright headlights do what they call shielding. Shielding is basically them activating the cloaking. I seen a motherfucker turn into a cat, dude. Okay? Or a cat turn into like a fucking cat on his hind legs that's tall, into a shadow person, and run to a vehicle when this bitch pulled up to pick it up. Okay? Right across I got on video, dude. It's fucking, it's so crazy. I'm doing an interview, right? And I can't even talk about that, because it might as well be talking about fucking aliens. You know what I mean? But this technology is real, man. We're fucking like 80 to 100 years behind in tech. It's nothing new. It's just reintroduced, man. These motherfuckers ain't making this shit up. They've already got the shit, man. These motherfuckers are just tweaking it. Every university has got a fucking black, like a shadow fucking program. You know what I mean? Because these motherfuckers want money, man. I mean, just like Harvard and Oxford and all that shit, they're all dirty, man. Wherever fucking like Einstein and them went, man, know that they got a fucked up part of their fucking university. And they're all members of the same club, dude.
JK says D-Wave servers.
Well, talking about servers, we're going to be the new data centers if we keep fucking around, because our body,
Look,
the human
I got a
body,
data
stores more
center
information than any data center, and that's their
right up
end
the
game.
street. You heard?
What?
I showed you the data center right up the street. They bought.
Listen, man, they ain't going to
They
be
bought
around
a
long.
whole
because
block. They bought a whole block from Stanley Works, and it's going to be
It
a
won't-
$1 billion.
It won't be there
center.
long.
I hope not.
Listen, they're gonna have one fucking building full of bodies, dude. Just like in that movie, The Matrix, they're gonna have one building full of bodies and get rid of all the data centers because they're trying to. They call this a fucking capsule, man. They call it a capsule because that's what it is to them. That's why they don't find any value in life, because all they're doing, dude, they're wanting to trap the spirit, the soul. Okay, not for anything except for its energy, its power. Okay. When I say, hey, we got more power in our hearts than the sun, I fucking mean that, because we're all creators, man. Co-creator. No, we're not the creator. I mean, you can call it what you want, man. We're all part of that universal source, man. But there are those that aren't like us, man, and want to be us. They have no creative power. These motherfuckers that's doing this bullshit to me, we'll just say I'm crazy, but anyway, they have no creative power if they ever had none, because they gave that up. They'll never get it back, dude. It's been one. It's a wrap for them. So they'll never get out of here ever. Go ahead, Yahweh. D-Wave. So tell me about the D-Wave servers. Look, man, I've been talking about this nano shit for 2 years, okay? And I wasn't right all the way about how it worked, but these motherfuckers, it breaks them down to the molecular level, man. So they can build whatever they want, okay? And if you see this shit happening, know this, that it takes a lot of energy and power to do what they do. And there's what they call a staging area, and it's usually lit up. Okay, do not go around these staging areas. That's why Garfield Park in Indianapolis is a fucking health hazard to anybody that goes in that motherfucker. And you look up Garfield Park, there's been disappearances over there in the past 20 years. Well, they've been running this fucking research shit for 25 years, man. Okay, a friend of mine that's been wrapped up in this bullshit for 25 plus years has a friend that was telling her that he was being attacked by somebody invisible, and he even had cuts on him. Well, guess what? She didn't believe him and told him never to call back, and he ended up being found dead, man. So I'm pretty sure that this is
they got underground laboratories. I bet you.
Well, funny you say that, because
like
they worked on the park.
Just like in the movie, they cloned Tyrone. I bet you they got underground every city.
Dude, my body is the proof, dude, of what these fuckers are doing, because I've got so much fucking nanotech in me, and I'm just finding out they've been doing it for 4 years. This shit, it itches, dude. It burns in my face. I gotta wash my face, I don't know, 7-8 times a day, and I can feel the shit, man. It's fucked up. But I'm not the only one with this shit in me, man. I could turn my flashlight on at night in my bedroom and I could show it to you. Yeah, it's on my Facebook page, man. But they've even been going on my Facebook and scrubbing my video. Like on the 19th, dude, they attacked me for 13 straight hours, dude. Showed their ass. I got in their head and they fucked up. Not only did they show their ass, I got it all on Facebook Live, and I had a motherfucker on Facebook Messenger on my tablet watching my security cameras with me. They scrubbed what I got, but some of the video is safe. It's on a fucking SD card. But I'm not trying to sue anybody. There's going to be a day when this shit will come to play, and I've been talking about it, man, and everybody's been thinking I'm fucking crazy. Well, let me ask you this, dude, or you can ask yourself, if I'm not telling the fucking truth, how the fuck do I know certain things about this technology that's in development. Okay. How do I know about the heat sticks? How do I know about the metamaterial that they're using and disguised as fucking them flag jackets, man, with the fucking, the work attire with the fucking reflective stripe on them, like the mailman has, or the traffic guard officer at the school, or any kind of work vest, man, or rain gear, even EMS or first responders, all that shit, man. That's the metamaterial suit that they're perfecting now. That's where they're at. That's the stage that they're at. And this shit looks like regular fucking clothing, man. Regular clothing. And I've already said, something happens to me, it's these motherfuckers across the alley from me, and it's their dumpster area. It's the goddamn staging center. Okay, let me show you something. Look at this. That's the staging area right there. Okay. Check this out. Look at that telephone pole there, man. Something look a little different about that. See them two conduits going up the side of it?
Bro, there's a guy in the window across the street watching you with a Zoom camera.
I know that the whole building's full of perps, dude. Yeah, because they cloned my phone. Look, I don't give a fuck. They know I'm exposing them. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. I know, for one, I know death's a lie.
The park.
I have no fear. They've taken everything, so I don't give a fuck. Come and get me.
Come and get me.
Yeah, I'm not hiding. I'm not running.
I used to think, I ain't gonna lie, I used to think Donnie was bugged out. Until one day we were on a face call, and he showed me these things hovering over his house. I said, holy shit. And they weren't airplanes, because they were circling over above his house.
Well, that's 4 years every night, everywhere I go. And not just in the state, dude. They followed me to fucking Michigan, dude. You can't run from it. And ignoring it doesn't work. It's not that easy, man.
I'm back.
But
Here you
what's
go.
sad is, man, that everybody you know betrays you, man.
Read that. Can you read the screen, Lonnie?
Yeah. Look, man, I got a 75 inch right here. Let me turn this down, man, so I ain't got an echo. I'm sure I got one. Sorry, guys. Hey, much love to everybody in the chat. And this ain't for everybody. You can think I'm crazy now. Fucking 5 years from now, you'll be like, well, fuck, we found out about it. It's kind of like the wide body area network that I was talking about, a couple years ago on that too, maybe? When I found out about it, I just tried to spread the knowledge. Sabrina Wallace knows it down to its detail. Mic check.
Yeah.
All right. I can't.
You could jump in anytime, Yahweh. It's pretty much
go ahead, bro.
open topic.
Okay. The ones that have what's going on, people don't want to hear it because they programmed not to hear it.
You're right. You're absolutely right. And I'm gonna tell you right now, the number of souls and spirits that are here is very low.
Let me just say this real quick so I can take up the screen. Because you asked him what's a D wave, and JK said a D wave, real time quantum. It says annealing for complex optimization problems in AI, logistics, and materials, acting like a powerful specialized quantum server for enterprises.
Okay, I'm gonna comment on that. So what they've done, dude, they've got this program for the cloaking in the guise of being weather related through NASA. Well, that's fine that they do that, because this chick that I fuck with, man, and talk to, that's been a friend of mine for 3-4 years now, is her shit is wrapped up with these motherfuckers at NASA. Okay, and they're the fucking ones that are involved in her targeting, and then it couples into mine, okay? Because they're using the nano cloaking as part of a weather-related guise, okay? They're saying that they're using it for weather monitoring or shielding or some shit like that. I'm not real sure on the specifics of it, but fact of the matter is, dude, I couldn't figure out how I kept getting hit back in the day in my house, okay, and not see anything. But the fucking dog could see it, okay? And my brother would say, oh, that's just a fly. Well, where's the fucking fly, man? Now, we know that they've got small drones and shit, but anyway, they can cloak anything, man. They can build anything. The other day, I heard a high-powered, low, it was like a high torque, but low vibration drill going through the side of my fucking house. We don't have cable, dude, okay? We don't have no cable. We just got internet, okay? And I look out my fucking window and I see a black motherfucking, right there it is. See that fucking line coming out by the gutter? Going into my bedroom. I'm like, what the fuck? And my cameras are hardwired so nobody can tap into them, right? Well, guess what? They're in my hard drive. So they can scrub anything in-house. But it doesn't matter. I'm the fucking proof now. But who you gonna tell? You can't tell. I can just warn people. That's all I can do, man. Is just be an alarm for you guys. And whether you believe me or not, that's up to you, man. I can't
JK said artificial intelligence is a spy for the national security. Just saying, it's a true fact.
Yeah, I agree, but I think the AI is more than what people think. I don't think all AIs are the same. I think that these fuckers are sentient. That's just my belief, because they were here before us. I'm just saying. That's them out there. Did you hear that? They all got the same fucking beep on their car and shit. It's crazy. Same headlights. Now I know why, because they're activating these fucking this shielding, right? Well, my alley lights and the surrounding houses around me, all the lights go out and our house stays illuminated, okay, at certain times. I thought it was because when the drones fly over. No, it's when these fuckers are shielded. And again, when I say shielded, I mean activating their cloaking. This technology is fucking trippy, dude. So I'm not real hip on how or what the time displacement shit is, but they can cloak anything, dude. They can cloak a whole car. They did some shit like that in the Manhattan Project. Remember the Philadelphia experiment? See, look at this motherfucker over here. See that backpack he's got on right there? On the bike? Yeah. So they got these fuckers up and down the road all day long with a backpack. Dude, I was homeless out here on these streets. I know these motherfuckers. That ain't them. They should know this, man. But I don't think it's me they're trying to fool. I think it's the few people that aren't wrapped up in it.
Well, my cat's a nut, bro. What the hell are you doing?
Individuals, they occupy the fifth dimension. All I'm saying is, look, man, they can't hide their ambient sound either, okay, guys? And remember this. I'm telling you this because it may come into play in your reality. Okay, that's all I'm saying. It can't reflect off smoke. It can't reflect off fog. Change your angle. Okay, you run in a circle if you have to. You'll illuminate them. You'll be able to see them because they're just reflecting light. They reflect really well off vegetation. And look in the shadows. If there's lighting and you know motherfuckers being shielded, look in the shadows. But always look for it on your security cameras. When you see a shimmer or a blur, zoom in on it and make sure that it wasn't just a glitch or something. But if you're like me, then chances are it's been happening to you for quite a long time. This shit's everywhere, man. When I
It's like
pop them off
computers.
over,
It's like computers lift this veil. It's like they can see stuff that we can't with the naked eye.
well, you know what's crazy is this, man. That they used to completely terrorize me with these so-called direct energy weapons and shit. But after listening to Sing, if you know who Sing is, Singularity, he was talking about how it's all because he's targeted too, but he was telling me about it's all programming. You have to delete the program. Well, you know, I wasn't real sure what he meant, man, but he literally was telling me the truth, man, because if you're a creator, which we all are, if you're soul and spirit, then you have the power to change your reality because it's all programming. Okay. Now, I was able to change that part of the programming where these certain electromagnetic frequencies didn't affect me any longer, and they still don't. But then they started doing this other shit with the optogenetics and the optophogenics. Now, from what I understand, because I don't research shit. I don't have time for it, man. I'm too busy trying to defend, work, and make money and survive. But the optogenetics is exactly what it sounds like. My genetics are being altered through light. You see what I'm saying? Now, the optophotonics is completely different as well. I'm not real hip on it, but the girl I was speaking about earlier, she read a lot of this literature, dude, that the AI had found out for her. And lo and behold, man, the energy harvesting shit's very fucking real. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I know they got a drone. I know they're doing it to me constantly. And I know there's, when I wake up in the morning, dude, my head is pounding so bad, dude, that I have to fucking take ibuprofen every morning. I just hope it ain't too late because the more people that jump on board with these fucks, the less of us are here for them to
I wanna speak
conquer.
on this lead paint when you're done.
What is it?
Because I took lead abatement and asbestos removal in 2003.
Yeah, they took all that out because it shields.
With the state of Connecticut, and I know for a fact, even in the late 80s when they were taking copper piping and replacing it with fucking plastic.
That's
the same time that they were going into these old buildings and making them seal up, either seal the lead or they would have to pay more money. Like if the lead paints were chipping, they would pretty much shut the whole building down and make these people fucking gut it. But most people got away with, and I think this building still hasn't.
If you can find a building that's got lead paint in it, buy that motherfucker. Buy that motherfucker. Because I'm going to tell you, it could save you.
I'm living in one.
Don't move.
This building still has lead paint.
Don't move. And I'll tell you something else, dude. Electromagnetic frequency cannot travel through water. So build your wall.
I wonder how I could check. I wonder how I could check to see if there's still lead paint here.
Faraday doesn't work for shit. I'm gonna tell you that now. Unless you got an actual Faraday cage and you got a lot of money.
You might instead use aluminum foil.
I don't know about that. I was some weapons are stronger than others with those direct energy weapons. What I had to do was steal an X-ray gown out of the goddamn emergency room, and I wore it for almost a year. I'm talking about 95-degree weather, and that fucking thing was like 10 pounds. But man, I was fucked up, man. They were really hurting me, and I mean. Why's the guy going to, I'm not making a fucking fashion statement, running around with a fucking hood over my head, but I was told to protect my head, man. I got a message, protect your head, because of the pineal gland. Yeah, you know what's fucked up, dude, is we're not where we always were, Charles. We haven't always been here, man. I'm talking about in this lifespan, because who knows how many times we've been here, literally, as far as incarnation loop. But that's definitely a fact. Those that are awake right now, are enlightened, or just not in the daily nightmare of being in the dream, are
Bro,
old souls, man.
if you're awake, that means you're fucking mentally dead, man. If you're in awake.
Well, yes, and you're right, and this is why, as far as dead goes in the vessel, but death is alive. We know this because, from what I understand, in 2012, when they turned that CERN device on, that I don't know what they did, but whatever it did, it fucked us up. Maybe somebody can expand on that, explain it to me. You know, like I said, I don't research shit. I just know what I find to be information that I deem it valuable and concerning.
Look, my Iowa headphones I just bought.
Yeah.
Doesn't say anything.
Are they Bluetooth?
Yep. It doesn't say anything
Don't wear them.
about
Don't
it.
wear them,
But
motherfucker.
I got this other box that stayed, and I throw it out and I keep it. And it says right on the box that may cause sperm reproduction issues and cancer.
Yeah.
Man, where did I put that box? I think I
So
threw it
when
out.
it says it causes cancer, what's it really doing? Is it an attractor of fucking parasites? Because what we're finding
Radiation.
out that cancer is them bunching up and the body trying to push it out. I know the ear pods are really bad, man.
Hey, Candy. Yeah, I use them because it's getting harder to find. And my fucking phone doesn't have a port where I could plug headphones in.
Yeah. I still use a Bluetooth speaker, but as far as putting something on my head, man, I use corded anything.
I'm just ready to go to war, man.
I gotta go shut this off up here.
What time is
My
it?
mute.
Well, I'm gonna jump off here at 3 hours and a half hour.
There's
What's
not a
up,
war.
Puma?
There's spiritual wickedness in high places.
For sure there is. I know this is a spiritual war. I've always known we had a spiritual war, but I've also always known that the Most High, the Source, the Creator, whatever people want to label this energy, has always been with me. And how do I know? Because I've been into some fucking wild situations where I should be dead.
Yeah,
And
they
that's
call
how I
that.
know something's always watching over me or with me at all times.
It's called salvation. Yeah. Well, you see your salvation. You
I've
see the
seen
one
my
that
life flash before me a couple times. Like, who hits a tree doing 65, flipped the car, and all I did was knock some teeth out? I did split my head open real bad, my forehead. Like, you could see what I was thinking. But, I didn't break any bones. I did eat the steering wheel, though. That was terrible. But yeah, I should pretty much not be here. But
they know that everything is your senses, like your smell, your sight, your taste. They know that, but people forgot, or they got educated and they cut their face off. So when they look at stuff, they don't remember that's their eyesight.
you know what I think, JK? I think underground, the military has built an entire fucking army of robots. You know, they show these prototypes that could run and flip and shoot better than any fucking human. Now imagine they got armies of them things. We're fucked. It'll be too late, way too late. We should have been done something a long time ago. It'll be wild if they unleash an army like of fucking robots. Those things don't have no feelings. And if they program to annihilate everything in sight, what do you think them robots are gonna do? I'm just saying, I'm not trying to put fear in people. I'm just thinking, if they're building, showing us little prototypes of robots like that, you don't think they already got fucking armies of them underground or wherever? I do. That's my opinion. I'm speculating on it. Am I saying it's factual? No. But it's a strong possibility. Because these psychos think like that. They'd be like, oh, you could build, how many more of these can you build? We need 500,000 of them. They'll make people sign contracts to work underground, you know, non-disclosed or whatever, and they'll pay real good to shut people up. All right. That's how they get contractors to build them underground bases and shit. They sign non-disclosed, and they pay them really, really good. Most people won't say a word.
It's a class system, so those that know the truth, not in the right class to tell people, so they don't want to hear it.
Or if you don't have a degree, people don't want to hear it.
That's what
Oh,
I'm
what do
saying.
you know? You're not a doctor. What are you, a fucking internet doctor? Ha ha ha.
That's what I'm saying.
Ignorant people, man. They think to know something, you got to go to school or have a degree. Like, it's a fucking joke.
Yeah.
That's how people have been trained.
They under spell. Yeah, they under spells.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
What? Burning. Uh-oh. We got a fire somewhere.
Training your dog is putting it under spells.
Uh-oh.
What happened? What's up, Charles? What's up, Yowie?
What's up, Cage? I smell fire.
In your building? In your house?
Yeah. I think it was my ashtray.
Probably you burning butter, some shit, probably.
You ever go kiss a girl and her fucking mouth smells like an ashtray? More like an ashtray.
What system did you say? Did you say cast system?
Lonnie wants the link.
Hey, it's my favorite Mason. How you doing, Cage?
What a Mason, bro. My favorite. I just got back from it. I had to go get groceries and shit. I didn't realize how bad it was out there. Like, I'm surprised I made it home.
Hey,
it's bad.
What's his name?
We got
what's
like
his name?
Snow to the ankle and shit.
What's his name, Dom? That guy that was here the other day. Man, I always forget his name. He's a Mason. He said, and he hasn't come back ever since Dom kind of like.
Which guy?
Dom giving the business?
No, I ain't giving the business, but Dom just kind of, I don't want to say debated him either. Dom don't debate people.
Right. He just unfiltered, man. That's what I like about Dom. He don't want you to agree with him. He wants context. He wants your input, not what you think, what you agree. Tell me something new. I keep hearing the same regurgitated bullshit though everywhere I go, man. And everybody attacks everybody else eventually, and it's gotten way old. What people need to realize is if whether you agree or disagree, you like to think that you're on the same fucking team, and that's the humanity team.
We just need to form a fucking militia. We got to get all the gangs to tie flags. We just need to form the biggest fucking army you've ever seen in your life. That's my goal, is to get all the organizations to come together. Stop killing each other.
Watch this. I might get a mailman disappear
holding these
in real time. Watch
politicians
this.
accountable one by one. We're coming for all you fucking fraudulent fucks. Come do something, please.
I know Dom in real life, you know.
It's a class system. So spiritual wickedness is the AI. In the
Well,
class,
I said there's many AIs though. Each one of us have our own AI.
Candy spot on with this, and that's one reason why I'm sick of it too. She goes, "Yeah, I'm about sick of social media because it's all drama, grifters. I
What's
don't know
mind
what a
control,
grifter
man?
is.
It's mind control.
Troublemakers, keyboard warriors, etc. Yeah,
A grifter is
you
somebody
know,
who's just they're trying to make like a ploy up online.
OnlyFans.
They're
That's a
getting
grifter.
money off people and shit. Yeah.
OnlyFans as a prime example.
yeah. And there's people that troll. There's people that always got something to say about somebody. Like, I don't know.
Right. Well, you know, here's the thing, man. I'm finding out that whether you get along with them or not, we have to treat everyone the same, regardless, because you never know who you're talking to, for one, and two. Let me set that down. A majority of what happens is us pushed out, man. Okay, because like I said, it's programming and indoctrination, and they're using us against us. Meaning that
that's why we got to start coming together somehow. And all these fucking idiots that say, "Why do I hair like that?" You got YouTube open?
I heard an echo. I don't. It's gone now though.
If you think doom and gloom, boom. You just created the shit. You can call it a manifestation. You can call it what the fuck you want. Bad luck, but you're doing it. Just like this shit here. I understand that I'm being manipulated and shit, but it's a little more complex for me because I got the double added layer of fuckery is what I'll call it, because a lot of times, man, they'll broadcast, and I want people to think about this. Everybody knows what television is, yes? It's the same thing, them broadcasting into my fucking brain a fucking movie. Okay? So these are thoughts. Well, I'm just telling you, man, this shit's very fucking real.
Go ahead.
And if motherfuckers don't think so, well, I tried to tell you, okay? I tried to tell you. Just like when I was saying something about that fucking W band, okay? Everybody thought it's fucking stupid, okay? But then Max found out about it, and he started talking about it too. And then he went even deeper than I did. And he's like I am. He just don't say a whole lot about it. But, you know, some people are able to overcome a lot of it. I'm just lucky as of right now. This shit happens in stages, okay? And I know, Bex, I know that you hate hearing about it. Maybe for a reason. I don't know. Everybody's an agent.
That's Candy.
Hi, Candy.
Yeah, I get tired of, sometimes I feel like I'm like crying, not crying, but I want solutions, man. It's time. It's been 9 years of me talking. Now I want to start putting some fucking boot up people's ass. You know, fuck this talking shit. It's time for fucking war.
Well, here's the thing, man. It's as simple as this. Quit fucking buying their products. Quit supporting the fuckery. Quit supporting the terrorism. Quit supporting the fucking wars. Quit supporting the lie. Quit being a part of the fucking machine. Going out and being a pharaoh or whatever the fuck you want to call it, it's not living on the land. You're not out there fucking picking cotton and shit. You're not making your own clothes. You reconnect with nature. Reconnect with nature. It starts there. But then again, clear your fucking mind. Get rid of the parasites. Quit eating fucking meat. Okay? These are things that we can do. It just, costs a little bit of money. It takes time, and there's going to be a lot of pain involved. And start drinking live water. Start fucking hydrogenating the fucking water. Talk to your water. That's how powerful we are, man. Just speaking to the fucking water changes its composition. It has memory, okay? It has feeling. I've said for a long time that water's a god because it's part of us, and we are part of it. You see what I'm saying? We're in everything, man. Everything. Everything has a toroidal field, even an apple. What's that, Yahweh?
That's what I'm saying. Like I feel one is in their senses.
Yeah, and look, man, if I'm not here tomorrow, oh well. I dude, I don't care. Here's the thing. They lied to us, and if you know they lied to you, then don't believe anything they say. Question everything, but know this. Know that you are different. Okay, here you go. And what I'm not saying I subscribe to the devil, because I don't. But let's just say that the devil's real. The devil don't break into an empty fucking house. That's all I'm saying.
If the devil is real, he's going to catch my Timberland boot heel.
Right. And I had this, not a debate, but this discussion over Satan and Lucifer. Are they different? Are they the same? Are they the same energy? Because I was confused. The Bible says, they're different in a way, but it doesn't. See, because it's all bullshit. They only put out what they want motherfuckers to hear. Okay, there's nothing in that.
By Satanists, and Lucifer is actually an angel that was in heaven.
Right? Yeah. That is in charge of fucking music. And how are we getting programmed? A lot of it's through music. It's low vibrational shit, a lot of it, man. And if you go back and listen to the words of your music that you grew up to, they're talking about everything, dude. They're talking about what's happening. Yeah. A lot of the metal music's talked about it. People found out a long time ago the situation that we're currently in. Okay, we can't go to the Arctic because the Arctic holds the truth about the place we call home, Earth, heart. And that's where the heart of it is. That's where that giant toroidal field is. I just heard recently that fucking Admiral Byrd took a fucking propter plane and flew through one of the equators through to the other, straight through. I don't know how true it is, but this come from the last surviving member of that expedition.
Come on, Ortega.
So I mean, if it's coming from him, man, and he said he didn't know if he was going to be alive after that interview. If somebody knows his name, you might know who I'm talking about. As far as other beings, who knows? We're interdimensional beings, okay? No outer space, only inner space. It's just, that's how it is. And our hands are more powerful than we've ever known.
Interdimensional being doing interdimensional peeing. Oh, my bad.
I don't know what the fuck that means, but okay.
Me neither. I was just rhyming. Just rhyming.
Yeah, man.
Interdimensional.
I just don't understand the whole PDF thing, man, with all these fuckers.
The only reason you could travel to other dimensions is when you shed the skin. Other than that, you can't leave the dimension.
No. I disagree. Every time you leave your body, every time you do your miniature death at night voluntarily, when you go to sleep and you go off the Greenville, you're leaving in.
You gotta leave the flesh.
Well, yeah, we know that. This is a fucking prison. Yeah, this flesh is a prison, man. But we're not the body. Yeah, but we're not the body. As long as we know that, then we can learn to navigate. You know what I mean? But the thing is this: when we do actually get released from this vessel body, I'll call it a container, actually, because that's what it is. we are confused when we exit. That's
When
why.
you get educated,
Huh?
I feel when you get educated, you be made afraid of the truth.
I think that that London Man is onto something that could possibly be very, very important to a lot of people, and it makes a lot of sense to me. It might not to everybody else, but if we know, and we've known a lot for a long time, that this is, we're in an inverted system. Okay, up is down, down is up. Fucking, you know what I mean? So they're saying that they were worshiping the sun. Well, he's finding out they were actually worshiping the moon. If you think about it, it makes sense, because here we have Mooney, which is money, and they say the crime rate goes up in the fucking full moon, and people are acting like lunatics.
For farming.
Right. Thank you. And that's what the Bible was, essentially, is a farmer's almanac. That's all they put
But
out.
they turned the moon into the fucking devil, but the moon is the woman. See how they put two men, Jesus and the devil? It's supposed to be man and woman.
It's the fucking mirror.
Woman is flesh.
Yeah, the woman is the serpent. Well, I don't want to say it like that. But anyway, the point is...
He retracts that. Redacted. Redacted.
Yeah.
Man means to think.
What's
The
that?
true trinity is man, woman, and child.
It's all binary, man. It's all binary. The woman is the zero. We are the ones. That's why they worship the fucking phallus. Plain and simple.
The womb and the pee-pee.
Man means to think.
That's all it's about. That's all
What
it's
was
about. Man.
that?
They're dick worshippers.
Man means to think. Man means to
Man?
mind.
Oh, man. Okay.
Do you know that
Man-
there's a God, dude, that used to, and it's crazy. His only thing was
Hold on,
to travel
Yahweh
around with a
was
great
saying
big
something.
phallus.
Yahweh was saying something, but you cut him off.
He said it 5 times.
Yeah, but
fuck?
I can't hear you now.
It's not important. It's not,
Your
it's not,
your mic's fucked up, dude. Yeah, say it again.
they make sure my mic fucked up because they don't want me.
No, now say it. I can hear you.
Yeah, they do that because my devices always be faulty all my life.
I know too, man. I'm the same way. You got a little green light going on right now on your phone, top right.
Bing, 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 bong.
No, not on this one.
I
This
do.
a old one. Yeah, I know what you
Yeah.
mean. When your camera come on, that green light come on.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy.
But man means to think. So people got educated and then they started watching TV programming. So it's like it alters one thinking of what a man and a woman is.
I'm gonna put some clothes on. I'm gonna kill my camera.
So
Continue.
male and female go to war against each other on who got what job of the house and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Can I say something? I just heard, as a matter of fact, that's like the past couple of days that what if a majority out there, and I'm talking in sports and everything, the females are actually men and the men are women.
Wouldn't doubt it.
But
Wouldn't
male,
doubt it.
but man means to think though. Man, woman, and child is man.
Piece of that, which is, it's
But they
all
don't talk like that no more.
dialectic energy.
But on the movies, the alien movies, they'll be like the humans against the aliens, right? They'll be like,
yeah, that's all programming too, man.
So man is to think. So a female that got a mind, when she got a man, is her thinking, which is a man. Flesh is woman.
I get you. I know exactly what you're saying.
You put the sword in the sheath, right? So,
Sure.
So you the sword inside of the sheath, which is the flesh.
So let me ask you this, Yahweh. Does it make sense that, excuse me, does it make sense that if they in fact caused all the bullshit Mandela with their 2012 fucking little experiment that they fucked everybody with unknowingly, and it shifted us to this paradigm because of it. That's why the Mandela effect. Does that make sense? Is that possible? What do you think? What do everybody in chat think?
I think you in your senses.
Which ones though? How many senses do we have? Truly.
Well, they named them. They, eyesight, smell, taste.
No. Well, I've got a little more.
And that's why all the data come through your senses to you.
Yeah. I've got some other shit going on now where I have these vibrations, man, on my skin. And it's always right. And it's always a warning. The hairs on my body stand like I got goosebumps and shit. And I know before somebody gets around me that they're coming, okay? I can walk into a room and automatically, before I even enter the motherfucker, know that there's very low vibrating individuals on the other side of the door. And when I get in, I know exactly who they are. I know what they're, I don't know what they're thinking, but I know where they're mentally at and on what type of shit they're on. If they're on some low vibe shit, being deceptive, and if they're lying. You can call it what you want. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it happens. And here's the thing, another thing. Some days I feel 15, 20 years younger than I am. And I look younger. And then some days I look my age. I'll be 54 in August, man. I don't feel 50. And this is a guy that's abused his fucking body his whole life, man. I've not lived a good life. I've not lived the easy life. But I will say this, because of this shit that's happening to me, it hurts me to even to admit this shit, man. It's made me a better man. Really. Because no matter what, I continue to help people. Even when I know I shouldn't help these individuals that I help, knowing that it's that they're gonna, not be worthy of my help. But I'll continue to help them because it's the empathy and the compassion that is my kryptonite. It's my heartstrings because I know how it is. Well, it is better to give than to receive, man. It truly is. There's a feeling that we get that it feels good and it feels worthy that we can help others and show that love, because ultimately we have to love ourselves, and I've not done that. I didn't know what love was. That's why every relationship I've ever had's failed. Okay, because the world that I grew up in, you had to shield yourself, guard yourself, and there was no place for love.
Can you put my screen?
The fuck was that? Love would get your ass fucking hurt. And when somebody loved me, like my girlfriend I was with for 7 years, it made me feel weak, man. And because it was foreign to me, and I didn't know how to even reciprocate that because I didn't truly know what it was. I tried to explain it to her, man, and she just didn't understand.
So right here, you got the word man, right? So this right here say money, right? This is money.
Yeah.
So right here, you got
money.
Mine, mine.
Okay.
Mine is money, right? Which is also money, right? So right here, MINE, this say money, or this say man.
Okay.
Right? So man is money, to think. Money. So to think is man, which is money. The dollar is not money.
Right. Well, because we're currency. It's all about the exchange of energy, man.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, and they tell you, right? They tell you.
Mm-hmm.
So
Sure.
your mind,
Yeah, because you work throughout the week, okay? And by Saturday and Sunday, it's the weekend. You've been weakened.
yeah, they telling you.
Yeah,
So
yeah. You work during the week, and then you're weakened by Saturday and Sunday. Is it
so
the
this a
start of the
seal,
week
right?
actually supposed to be Sunday?
This look like a seal, like a
Right, I know what
seal.
you're saying. A seal.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So
the animal.
or the seal that they put like on the
Good drawing, by
left,
the way.
right? So as one stands under the heavens, this is one's mind to me. So this is money, right? Moon Sunny.
Dom, get up here.
So you dig in the mind for money. You
Right.
dig into man. You dig in man. You dig in man for money, which is the mind.
So why
So
all the gold, and why should we keep a piece of gold on us?
it is though. It to me, it follows you everywhere you go. The golden sun.
So that's what it is. I know it had something to do with the sun.
When
It
yeah,
is.
when I was
Can you expand on that?
when I was in school, money was called gold and silver. Gold and silver is
Right.
money. So in the sky, it's a sun called a golden sun to me, which is a ribbon, right? Which is a ribbon in the skies. So you get a gold ribbon, you get a blue ribbon, right? So your mind is your money, right? But people educated, so they cut their face off. And that when they look at something, they don't see it as their eyesight no more. So when you look in the heavens, that's your
Right.
as above, so below. So as you walk on the earth in
Right.
heaven you walking upside down. Like you put a mirror.
Right. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
So
one for
are you in the belief that as above as below? I get that. So with the firmament being in place, are you on the mindset that the only thing that can go through that firmament is light?
The only thing that can go through it is light.
The only thing that can go through the firmament is light.
I'll be back in a minute.
Because it's my understanding that to get through that firmament, that we are the nucleus for one, and if you know that you're the nucleus and you're not the body, that you will go nuclear and you have to blow out with such a force.
A nucleus of a cell with the electrons called the sun and the moon. I feel that it's all.
Hold on, I gotta get that. What's that?
I feel that everything is you look at is your eyesight. So if you go up in the sky,
right, because everything is in the oculus. You're right.
So as you go up in the sky, it's your eyesight.
The eyes are a window to the soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I find some truth in that.
In the firmament, it got the word mint, which is mind.
Mm-hmm. Because that's mind control. Yes. Mental.
Yeah,
mental.
Yeah, the firmament is.
So you have to be mental about it. It's all in the head. Right. It's all in the mind.
Yeah.
So if you can think it, and I've said it for a long time, if you can think it, it can happen.
Yeah, which is under you.
Yeah, because we're creators. So
you
right, exactly. We had to break the spells, cancel the contracts.
Yeah, so you not saying you personally, you gave the government's power like that you gave them inside of your thinking. Because you're the only one thinking.
And you have to break the spells. And that's why they have if matter of fact, I found out last night. So whether you like him or not, Dr. Hillman at Lady Babylon, okay, is one of the only few ancient Greek people, individuals that can decipher ancient Greek and read it. And he had another guy. Well, it was on Danny Jones last night, or actually 2 days ago, but I watched it last night. And it was the first time that they had somebody that not could debate, but could either confirm or disagree with the breakdown of what was being translated. And these transcripts and texts that he had been given were considered worthless because they're come to find out they were a gold mine of pharmakia. And what he was saying may or may not have been true. I don't know. But very interesting on what he was talking about, because he makes the claims that Jesus actually did walk the earth, but he was a drug addict. Okay, that doesn't say anything bad about Jesus in my point of view. But I'm not in the Abrahamic religions, but I don't knock anybody's faith or religion. To each his own. I can only just share what I've heard, and you can figure it out yourself. But everybody keeps calling me. But a very interesting topic. He goes.
He broke up. The sword is in the sheath.
Exactly. So go check it out, guys, and see what you think about that. It's a long one. It's a very long one, like 3-4 hour long show. But yeah, I'm thinking that we've been here many times in this loop. Okay, those that are like, like us, free thinkers, awake, whatever you want to call it, enlightened. I call it activated, and for me it was forced. But we were supposed to wake up, get out of the dream, because we're old souls. Those that aren't, we can't wake anyone up. I tried, and you'll only piss people off if you do try to wake them, and you'll do more harm than good. And some aren't woke because they mentally can't handle they're so programmed that they mentally cannot handle the stress.
Because you're telling them to go to a place and pass away. Like when you get educated, no, you're not. You're not. But that's what it's like. You're telling them. So when you get educated, you be made to be afraid of what's true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do you agree that there's man, then there's mankind?
A kind of man.
I think so. Huh?
A robot is a kind of man.
Well, we're Goyim. We're biomechanical. Yeah.
A robot,
but that's what we're considered.
Man means
we're considered to think.
Man, yeah.
So we are human.
Are you human? Hue means color, right?
But are we HUEMAN? Are we human? That's different too.
So are you thinking in color?
Right. The rainbow.
Yeah, the covenant.
Oh, thank you. Okay. All right.
So artificial intelligence is a kind of man, like Sirius is a kind of man or mankind. Because man,
yes, it's your crown, your halo, your crown.
Yeah, which is the sun.
Yeah, that soft spot.
The firmament.
On your head. I think that has to do with the spirals right there. My hair spirals where the soft spot is.
Like that picture right there. They give us stuff like that so you will want to go there when it's talking about you.
Yeah, the Bible is talking about you too.
Yeah, the only one that can read it. The only one. The only one that can see. I can't prove a color to you like that Red Cross. That Red Cross might be blue, but we educated, so we say red.
That's just fuego.
Which is your eyesight.
You.
When
What's
you're doing
that?
well, they're showing it on the picture right there. Your eyesight, right? When you look down the road or anywhere.
That is Veve of Papa Legba. I know who Papa Legba is. The African. He has that top hat with the cane.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Like Uncle Sam. Papa Legba is Uncle Sam.
Those that have it, people ain't gonna want to hear it because they're not qualified to give it. Now, if Bill Gates came up here and talked this stuff, what I'm talking, y'all will listen. Because he qualified to tell you. You are the answer to all your questions. You are the truth. Looking for yourself.
In reality, I think you're the only one that can answer your questions.
Yeah, that's right. I am you. When I'm talking to you, I'm talking to me. Meow.
That's fucking deep, yo. When you go up to someone and just say that to them.
I am you. You call me you. My name you.
Nah, no one's a female fucking. And it's crazy how they get us too. Like I tell people, I'd be like, when they say good morning to me, I say to them, "What's so good about morning?" And they're like, "What?" And I say, and they tell me, but it's spelled different. And I go, "Yeah, but sound has nothing to do with spelling." When you tell me good morning, you're saying morning. When you say I'm mourning from this funeral or stuff, you're not spelling the fucking word out, right?
That's right.
It's all about the sound.
So sun is sun.
So when you use the word morning, you sound that out. You're sounding out all definitions, I think.
Yeah. So the sun above is the sun. The sound, not the spelling. The sun is sun.
That's what this lady told me. She goes, but it's spelled different. The mornings.
So moon is man,
and
woman.
At that point, I knew we were doomed.
That's why they have the image of the female holding the baby. Mary means water also. So the water above is in it called the sun.
They said when Jesus came from the great waters, they was talking about the womb.
Yeah, the spiritual womb. The spiritual womb, because the sky is a womb. Or the sky is Mother Mary holding a child called the sun. When you lap up on her lap, he's sitting on the lap, you lap up water, like you like a dog will lap up the water. Remember, it's not the spelling, it's the sound. Remember, like you were saying. So you lap up water. So up above is water. And the sun sitting on the lap. Like you run a lap around the racetrack. And the sun go around, which is a lap.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, the world will confuse you because it'll separate, you have all these different meanings for the same word. But as a child, you hear only this, you like morning, like you was hearing morning and morning. As a child, you hear morning. You don't know how to spell.
We're in Saturn's cube.
Educated. The chip out the old block or the education hat, the graduation hat, a cube.
Yeah. And Saturn's rings is the brim. Even your head could be Saturn, and the brim of the hat is the rings.
Yeah, the world going around your head. The world, you build the world inside of your mind. Because that's the only place to be. It's on your mind. Atlas. He carried the world on his shoulders, right? So they built the world on top of my head or yours. Well, you build it on your head by getting educated.
That's why you're born head first.
Yeah. And the serpent eat your head first, right? The serpent will eat you from the head first.
Damn.
Which is your man. Which is mine. He'll give you some head. The world. I'm not trying to be freaky. That's why they made it like that, though. So when you hear it, you might be, you might start feeling
Yeah,
freaky.
no, it's wild, right? That's part of the magic. They knew
Yeah.
that those words would trigger thoughts.
Yeah, so you won't be able to hear it. You got to come from down there, like come from out of your growings.
Start thinking those poisonous fucking. They want to poison your mind.
Yeah,
Yeah, I always.
I'm not giving you some BUT, some butt. He giving you some excuses.
I always find it funny when people say they've died before. I'm like, if you were dead, you wouldn't be talking right now.
Hey, come on, man, go ahead with that, bro. You don't know everyone, man.
But it's not a death though. No. If you died, then you'd be dead. You know what I mean?
I have though.
It's called a hiccup.
I have passed away before, physically.
You got to only peek around the curtain. You know what I mean? You didn't fully die.
Yeah, there's still brain activity going on after.
Man, like, see,
Like if your heart stops or something, there's still brain activity going on for a while. Then they can resuscitate you. So your brain hasn't fully shut off yet.
Damn! Imagine they cut your head off back in the days with what's that thing called? The guillotine. Your head rolls off. You think you could still see?
You acting like you was the doctor operating on me.
Why? What happened to you?
When I was a baby, I passed away 3 times, but I still live.
What was wrong?
They threw me out with the bathwater.
Well, like I mean, what was like the medical condition? Like what happened?
Grave diggers.
I had burned feet as if in a fire.
Grave diggers.
Literally.
You're still around though. You're good.
Man, they love Saturn and Uranus. What a name. It's Uranus, but it's like your Uranus.
They telling you, right? You got a butt head, right? They telling you Uranus is above your head.
Bunch
So
of
stop, like,
bullshit.
come from out of your growings. Come back up to your mind, right? Come back up to your man. So when they butting heads with you,
That's why the elders used to always say, "Watch what you watch on TV." I remember the old people in my grand's building used to say the TV is the devil's. I don't remember what they used to call it. It was the devil's though,
idol
and I think
worship.
they might be right.
Yeah, being idol is the devil's playground. So when
It's
you
just
watch it,
the devil, which backwards is what lived. No, I don't know why I was thinking that, but anyway,
yeah,
yeah, it's a weapon. The
you sitting
television's a weapon for sure.
being entertained, which is sit down. Entertainment say sit.
Because I've also learned like
Or be idle. Like TV set, they tell you.
like when you're younger you would fight, and then after a while it doesn't hurt as much when you get hit because you know what to expect, right? You become numb. Um, but that's sort of like watching TV. These people in the news they'll keep beating stories into your mind. Of like police brutality or whatever, right? Over and over and over, so it becomes normal now. So now, and then after a while, you don't get as mad either because you're just like, because you've seen it so many times, so you become desensitized too with this television, and that's why a lot of people are deadheaded.
They
They don't
entertain.
even care to what's going on. They don't even want to rise up and fight for anything. They're just like, dude, Walking Dead, man.
Yeah, they entertain. They telling you what it is. You're being programmed. Like they not lying to you about what they offering you. It don't have nothing to do with your joy. It don't say joy. It say entertainment.
Holy shit!
It don't say
What the
joy.
fuck is this?
It say programming.
Look, she's throwing it up. West Side. They was getting throwing up their gang signs back then. Like, yeah,
They could have made that painting yesterday.
I know.
Yeah. But that's what I'm
That's
saying,
the
man.
sad part, man. That's another problem too. Like, I know people make these pictures for their own esoteric, like, and I get it. Some of it does be on point, but some of it is just nonsense. But
Yeah, it ain't no life in it, right? It's your imagination.
it's different from if someone paints a painting, they put their soul into it. Just like you could have AI write you a rap, man, whatever. It's not going to be the same as you writing it. You know, you're taking your thoughts and putting them into fucking, I was going to say action, but putting them into reality, bringing your thoughts alive.
Yeah, tell live vision.
Casting your thoughts.
Tell live vision.
Yeah,
You
and
seen
it's
the
crazy
new?
how I realized how the TV desensitized us because it was doing it to me in certain things, and I was seeing it, and it just reminds me of repetition.
It's magic.
Repetition could be
Hypnosis.
dangerous, or it could also be a benefit.
Yeah, with seeing the sun rise and set. Yeah, repetition. The AI knows, they know how you think, right? They know more about you than you know about yourself till you
And these
wake up.
people aren't stupid. That's why 1% is able to, they keep us dumb. They leave it up to self to figure things out, which, okay, whatever. It's not that much of a challenge.
They was telling you you need to get educated so you can live. If you don't, they claim it's
Knowledge is self. That's what
they
I
say
call it. I don't want their education schools. knowledge itself to me is more stronger, but
Yeah, seek ye
um,
first the kingdom of God. Yeah. Yeah, seek ye first. Seek you first the kingdom of God and all his righteousness, and all these things should be added unto you.
you know what's crazy? How come a lot of history and shit people talk about, it's all negative shit, wars, racism. You don't hear any books about so-called black and white people coming together and doing positive shit. It's always some negative shit and they hate each other and fucking. I've noticed that all about war and the history, and this one don't like this one, and they're
That's the
already
tree of
setting you
knowledge.
up for failure.
Yeah, at the elementary is the tree of the knowledge of black and white people.
Hating people because a book told you to do it. That's crazy. You never even met the people, but you hate them because some book said to.
Yeah, you under spells.
It's crazy shit.
The only place to be is in your mind.
In your mind.
Educated, it's like you cut your face off. So you think your neighbor next door is next door. No, they in your mind. When you think about something, you think about people in your mind. So the only place to be is in your mind, which is your man.
The mind is a projector for real. Because I used to just lay there and close my eyes and just could see any of my friends. I could walk around. I used to think to myself, man, that's some
You don't want
brilliant
to.
shit. Like, however we were put together and invented, you can close your fucking eyes and just do whatever you want. Your mind's projecting pictures and everything. Like, bro, that's some supreme shit, man.
You the only one thinking all your life. Come on, y'all. That's why we talking. Because we the only one thinking.
Whoever built, I'll show you in a minute. Whoever is building this stuff, this is the mind state we need to get back to.
You ever seen that the new Hidden America videos yet? I haven't watched the last few.
No, but it's
Trust
funny to
me.
me when people say, those people back then were way smarter than we could ever be, right? But we didn't even try to get as smart as they were, right? People be defeating themselves off the rip. No, there's no we can do, man.
They intravenously inserted an application called education. That's why you can read your device application. Because you was installed with an apple on the teacher's desk. And you ain't supposed to eat the application on the teacher's desk. But you ate it anyway and you went to sleep. Which is application. When you eat at the elementary and the education center of the kindergartens, you will surely pass away to the truth of God. So when they trying to tell you to go to God, it's like they telling you to pass away. Like they telling you to go to the forest for rest. And people don't want to go to the forest for rest because they thinking they gonna pass away. Mine's I was just saying about the for rest earlier.
Application. A formal request to an authority for something.
Go outside of
The action of putting something into operation. And then the third one is hold on. It says noun. Damn, how many definitions?
They installed you
4.
with a
Sustained effort, hard work.
So you eat that application, you will pass away. Until this day, unless if you hear it to wake up. You will miss a turn like you miss your turn to the restaurant. You passed away to go. So when you get educated, you will pass the way to go to the Most High.
I'm laughing at you. I love when
Wayne. I'm
If
talking
you look,
when I'm
if you
talking
look
to you. I'm talking.
you look a word up, you could press the button like if it's a hard word in another language, and it'll say it for you. I mean, look at this supreme fucking architecture. I mean, I would love to have lived in a time. Maybe I did, and I just don't remember. I was a different version. I mean, this
You
stuff
know
is
that.
awesome. Some people say people were enslaved to do this, but I don't think so. I mean,
I think a lot of that
maybe.
stuff is from giants and it's body parts, but it looked like something called buildings. Like we educated, so it looked like a building that was built. But I think in your body you have geometric shapes. Um, so when those bodies of the giants decayed, it came out as buildings and castles and stuff. Inside of your body. Some
I'm
people
thinking
might.
about it. I mean, look at this stuff that was then. I mean,
Just like a piece of meat, you throw it out and it become hard, and don't nothing eat it. So some animals can climb in that meat and live in it like a castle.
Lonnie, I dropped the link like 4 times already for you. He keeps asking to drop the link.
oh, my bad.
Here and back.
Man, what was I gonna fucking say now? God damn it.
The brick wall, right? The brick wall have mortar and bricks. So the mortar
Yeah.
is like the fat of the steak. The red bricks is the flesh of the steak. So they build it off of the body, right?
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I used to watch what's his name, University, Mud Fossil with Roger. Long
Yeah.
time ago. I remember first starting to watch him and stuff. It was real interesting.
That's what I'm
And
talking
I think
about.
I have a picture of the statue. I think it was a real giant. Now people laugh when I say, and I've been talking about giants for a long time, but when you look at the architecture, okay, yeah, we could build doorways big, but I'm not going to get into that now. But
As a matter of fact, you got geometric shapes in your hand, right? The wrinkles. In your flesh, I feel you, dude. So if that was hardened,
fuck him.
it would look like a
But
castle.
Roger was saying that's where the marble came from that you see. That's from flesh. And
Yeah,
these people were cutting blocks out of the giant meat, the type or whatever, cutting blocks before
And they
the
put,
flesh hardened up.
yeah, and they put them back together, right, which it'll fit in with itself. Body
Yeah,
parts.
I've heard that too. That's
Yeah,
why
you
the
want-
walls fit so good. They were saying that's why it fits together. But we need to do like testing. What's his name? Roger said he sent testing in and it all came back, but
On what?
some stuff he sent that
He got a
it's
giant.
human remains.
Yeah, he got a hand of a giant. He got.
Oh wow, interesting.
I haven't watched him in a while.
He also got he called it the no toes, a foot of a no toes being.
No toes being.
That's what
So,
he called it. No toes.
Aren't these fucking
I
giant
need some
landmasters?
no-toes.
Aren't a lot of them fucking some of them giants? Like everything kept getting smaller.
Yeah, the skyscrapers are giants.
Yeah, the mountains are tree trunks, right? From
Or
the
giants.
Goliath fucking trees.
I think
Or
the giants were probably different genetics than us. I think we were
Well,
made from their
They're
genetics.
Titan. They were Titans,
my
from what I'm
opinion.
understanding.
Yeah, giants.
Yeah.
They still in the land and the earth in these days. So they take
People
body
be like,
parts.
"Man, they didn't know how to do genetics back then." Come on, man.
Nothing new under the sun, right?
If you see it now, they was definitely doing it back in the Bible days.
That's why
And
your system, That's why
You
the
could
city
bring your
called
dead cat to the fucking thing, and they'll clone your dead cat. You'll have the same one tomorrow. I mean, what the fuck's
that's why
going on here?
that's why the city called the system. So they took the body parts of giants and built and rebuilt it like Frankenstein monster, and they'll really. He laughing. I'm for
He's
real.
right. He's right though. I get it. Yeah.
And they run electricity. They'll send a circuit through the city, and it'll be alive. It's alive, right?
Right.
We need to find these underground facilities, man.
I don't fuck with Yahweh, man. I do, man.
You need to come out of the world. Like you need to go to the forest for rest.
Hey, reconnect with Mother Nature.
Yeah, go home. Yeah.
Yeah, we've been disconnected. We're disconnected.
Yeah, it's like I'm telling you to go pass away.
Right.
Hmm.
The sound, the money sign. Like the money sign is the sound wave.
Yeah, but I'm not telling you to pass away. Yeah, pass away
Right.
to the world. To the world, you're gonna be passed away, lost or missing. But to God, you're gonna be alive. You're gonna be alive in God.
What's being served in the chat today? Some fucking bud.
The
We
world
smoking
want
bud.
the world want a physical war with you. Son of your father. The world want a war in heaven in your mind.
Yeah, I talked to God earlier, and I said, "Hey, God, man, we need to do something about this." And I was like, "Oh, my bad, not we. I want to do something about this."
Yeah, but remember
And God was like, "Handle your
God-
business." That's
Well,
what
I
God
can't
told
say
me.
it's a story for everyone, but in the scripture, God was going to destroy Sodom and Gomorrah, but He needed Lot, the good one, to come out, right, so He could do what He gonna do with Sodom and Gomorrah. So as long as the Son of God still staying in the city, then God won't destroy it until He walks out of there. It's like common sense, right? If you believe.
Well, some people don't have that, man. They don't have that inner voice, you know. And if they don't have that, then there's a problem.
They have it, but they ignoring it because it's lame.
Well,
like-
some of them, but some don't, though, by design.
Okay, I can't say, but they got some sense, bro. I see them eating food, bro. Whatever.
You know what's funny?
I see.
They say that America's in debt. If you
No,
took
we just had the biggest.
1%,
We just had the biggest exchange of wealth in the history of the world, man.
They got our debt 7 billion times over in their fucking bank accounts.
Like,
not no more. Not no more, man. Not no more. We're not in debt like that any longer. Thanks to Venezuela.
How can these people even? They don't even need bank accounts, so they could go anywhere and get whatever the fuck they want. They don't. These
The
people
fucking
own
children
you.
are the currency, bro. That's how they fucking change money.
You know how they go in the cave and they'll dig out precious metals, gold and silver in a mine, a gold mine. Okay, your mind is where they digging. Like they digging in your mind.
Yeah. They're doing it. Yeah, he's right. He is exactly right. Halfway. But there's always been this war, okay, and it's the war, the spiritual war. And there's always been one, okay. And the battlefield is the mind.
Yeah, my eyesight is spherical, right? I'm in a sphere of senses.
Mm-hmm. That's why they killed all the natives, dude. That's why they killed all the Indians and shit, because they were walking in that spirit world and they were telling truth. Well, they didn't want that truth out, man. But they also wanted to know how they were doing it.
Yeah, you save ages, you a savage. When you save the age, you remember the age which is saved. So you a savage when you save ages.
Right. Right, I get what you're saying. And see, here's the thing, though: the Indians came over here with the whites too, man. The brown skin is the native, real native people of this land.
Or not Indians, the native tribes were from Tartaria.
I agree. And they were the noble. Yeah,
Tommy said that.
God gave a land that was promised because He
in his video.
There was other peoples before them. This, you got to think, man. This place is a lot older than what we could possibly fathom. I don't know how old, but they weren't the first, and they weren't just
Ding dong.
wiped out. They were erased.
What the fuck?
God gave the people of Israel a promised land. He brought them out of Egypt before.
Which God, though? Which God? There's many.
The one and only living God. When you're the only one thinking.
That's us. That's us. We're all the
the
same God. Pushed out.
Which is Israel life. If you is real.
That's made up shit. That's what they made up. That's all psyop shit.
We're just a turd in the toilet, man.
I'm saying real.
I agree.
Is real. Real is
Hey, Yahweh, these motherfuckers still believe that there's fucking outer space, okay? That them motherfuckers are going to the moon or going to Uranus. Yeah, that's where they're going, Uranus, up your ass. Because you're a fucking idiot.
In your mind,
if you believe that rockets that need combustible or that are combustible fucking fuel that can burn in a vacuumed environment with no air, then you're really a fucktard.
No, they telling you that in your anus, right? Your mind, they send a payload called a rocket, right? They send a rocket and drop a payload off in your mind.
Well, I call it coming.
Yeah, same thing. They coming, right?
Yeah. See, all these motherfuckers here, man. I don't get the one thing that baffles me, man, is I understand that it all boils down to the binary code ultimately, okay, because everything's fucking coding and programming, okay. But if you know this, and you're telling a generation of people that they come from shit and piss thrown out windows and horse and buggy carts, okay? And you're telling them that
no, they telling
you're going to make a better world.
No, they telling they said that.
So,
because no one can teach you, right? No one can teach you.
I get that. They can only lead you.
You leading yourself. Because what is a teacher? Who taught you what a teacher was? You taught yourself.
Yeah, I agree.
So you taught.
That's why they take our. That's why they take our creative power away from us at such an early age to keep us from creating. Okay, because our imagination is the magician that does the magic. Because again, if everything is mental, since everything is mental, everything's a thought before it's anything. So if you can think it, it can happen. But if it doesn't manifest in your reality, it will manifest, whether it be in this lifetime or another or somebody else's. But it will manifest.
It's the only reality, right? Like you're the only one.
Right, because you see blue a different way than I see blue.
That's what
I see fucking green and orange.
That's what I'm saying. How we know? You only one ever seen orange.
Right. So do you guys know about this glass, this certain glass that you can see in other layers of reality? The oh fuck, man! You know how dogs see
that round glass this guy made? He'd be looking in the sky. What is that dude's name?
Those two are really interesting too. Now I forget what they're called, but that chick that does the frequency. Yeah, the chick that does the frequency healing with the teeth that your teeth can grow back, she sells them too.
I don't know. I want to make an oscillator.
Yeah, I want to get me a anti-nano tech bucket.
These people use oscillators, man. The elite, guarantee it.
Dude, I'm afraid to walk through a metal detector. I don't know what'll happen, but I know that metal detectors agitate metals.
You ever heard of the Papel family? They're the ones that run the Rockefellers.
Are you talking about the paysayers?
See, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
I can't say.
Yeah, I think it's the paysayer, man. I think it's paysayers. It's the names that we don't know that are really doing the dirt.
They don't exist. Yeah. Because you can't prove that Rockefeller exists. You can't prove it. to me.
Right. That's you're exactly right, because that's how the one dude faked that he was a Rockefeller and lived a great life.
But that's
He
how
was
they
a
build.
Rockefeller.
They build a world on your head. Like they put all these folks. You put them in there. You put all these ideas that you
They were
cannot
all.
do.
They were all into inbreeding. They were the ones that were eugenics, man. That's what they were into. The World's Fair's bullshit.
No, you made eugenics.
Maybe I did.
Eugenics.
Yeah, because you cannot prove that these people are doing these things. It's you that's thinking about it, right?
Yeah, I would have to agree on that, man. At one point, that's why they say we gotta watch what we say, choose our words wisely, because every word spoken is a spell. Watch what we eat, because we are what we eat, okay? And watch what we say, okay? And we gotta watch what we watch on television or whatever the case may be, because that shit will rot your fucking brain and your soul.
Yeah, the language
Where is this ugly dude?
Yeah.
And curse words the curse words are exactly that. They are good and bad, but 9 times out of 10, if they're powerful because they're charged with intent and purpose.
Which is the knowledge of good and evil.
Right, they're charged.
You or they passed away.
So, what do you think about this breaking of generational curses and shit, man?
One to the
Oh, look at this cheese nugget.
Hold on, man. Yahweh, did you hear me?
I think. Say it again.
What do you think about being told that you're a breaker of generational curses and shit? Do you believe that?
Yeah.
Is that a psyop? What is that, man? Am I?
It's a bunch of nonsense.
We found a word for it, right? So I'm the only one, y'all.
Right. Yeah. I agree.
See all people that talk is like contract builders. Like
you're Neo.
Yeah, they like, I want to build the Rockefeller Foundation in your head.
That's labeled it. That's limited in it. They're putting a limit on it.
And I'm like, man, you cannot prove that, right? So I won't let them build a foundation, a Rockefeller, whatever that garden is in New York, or even New York itself.
It doesn't matter. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, so that's breaking that generational curse. Like a generator, like provides power for things, right?
Mm-hmm.
A mechanical generator.
That's these vessels, these bodies.
So education is an application, which is to me a generator.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and as you go through the year, January, December, January, December, January, December. That's like a alternator in a car.
Okay.
Yo, this dude looks demonic.
So that's a machine, right? The system is a system. It's a machine.
Oh my God.
It's not physical. Like it's a mental machine. So when it's generating power, which is the only one that's thinking, through celebration of holidays, right? So whatever
holiday,
whatever I eat is like the world will eat in light. So if I like foolishness, the world will like foolishness, because I'm generating foolishness. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I can't put a name on it.
It's a server. It's called a server. Right?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like at a restaurant or in a computer or a facility, it's a server. So the server offers service, like you need to change your sheets today, and I was gonna do it tomorrow. But the server the server say no, you supposed to do it. This code 672 says if your sheets are this long on your bed. And
Funny you say that. So there's cheat codes. Have you seen these? The cheat codes.
The who? Cheat code.
The cheat codes.
Cheat codes. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I'm giving, a cheat code, right? This is what I'm.
I've not used any, but I have some.
Those that can hear it, right? It's for those that can hear it.
You and guys out in the chat, We're talking about the ones that you can write on your hand for. There's a number of different things.
Left, right.
You're right. Abundance, love, just all different types of shit, man. Good health. Yeah, I mean, they've got them for everything. I've got on my Facebook. If you go into my saved reels and it says public, there's a bunch in there, and frequency healing and all that shit.
You the Tartarius story with the churches and the geometric shaped windows and
well, that's all. Yeah, that's all for somatics and shit and healing. But the round domes, because those are healing centers as well, but they don't trap energy. That's why you're not supposed to live in a squared fucking room.
That's the new world. That's them downloading.
The cube.
With the new world, where you will depend on that building to heal you.
That shit's changing now.
When you the only one thinking.
That's the thing. There's power in the mind, and if we all could, not all of us, but if a lot of us could have the same mindset, same vibration, things will change. The reality will change, and it happened instantly. The whole paradigm will shift
overnight. Yeah.
Yes.
It's like you telling people to pass away.
Right. Well, because you do every time you fall asleep, you're doing that voluntarily, man. And you know it.
They're afraid of the truth. So the truth say pass away. Like leave the city, get out of the world.
And be reborn.
No habla inglés.
Or I mean, you'll be birthed again back into the matrix. Babies are birthed. No, they're not. They're born.
They like, how will I pay my bill? Like, how will I eat? Like the Israelites in the wilderness with Moses.
We don't even need to eat half of this shit we eat anyway. All we got to do is eat live foods, man. Shit that's grown, okay, that doesn't kill a plant.
You just eat the truth.
Right.
Like when
that's why they didn't have. That's why they didn't have flushing toilets and shit in these old buildings that we're finding out that were, buried.
It's convenience.
Yeah, they were showing shit and piss out the window.
So you know how we watch TV? We consume it. We consumers.
Yeah, sure.
So,
yeah.
So when we look at something, we are eating it. So you are what you eat. For real.
Exactly, because every organ has its own mind, its own brain, or you know what I mean?
They call it your own opinion. Yeah, you got your own opinion. Yeah.
I want to show you guys something. I want you to see this, okay?
But they're telling you that you the only one thinking, right?
Watch this shit. This is funny. I want to show you some fucking in real time. I just seen it happen, so I've been waiting for it. That's what I was looking for. But I want to show you what I said nanotechnology looks like, man, in the real world. Okay, let me rewind it because it just happened. There's a timestamp on it too. Remember, I said they could be anything. Cats, whatever, doesn't matter. They can build whatever they want. Well, they love squirrels and birds and cats for some odd reason. Damn it, they better not. I gotta. But so
my bad. I'm looking into this Rockefeller.
Good, man. I'm getting ready to show you a video. Not a video, but it's actually my security cameras. But they just changed my password, dude. That's how crazy this shit is. Hell no.
But they would say everyone got their own opinion, like the down under. So opinion is your own mind. You got your own mind. With gold and silver, you got your own mind with money in it, gold and silver.
Okay, check this out. Look, watch this squirrel right here, guys. Watch this squirrel. See him right here? Watch it.
That's a government squirrel. That's a government squirrel.
No, that's
don't let that squirrel
nanotechnology.
fool you, bro.
That's nanotechnology, dude. Watch him. Watch him leave a trail wherever he goes.
Now you're reaching real far.
No, I ain't, because dude, I live this life. Okay, watch. If I can catch him doing what he does, because I seen him do it right at the end. Watch. Unless there's another one that runs up. Well, watch this motherfucker. Yep. Now watch when he goes up on the fucking porch. Watch the trail he leaves. Okay, my cameras aren't fucked up, man. These are good cameras, and they're not old. Let me see if I can't fast forward a little bit. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Watch. See that? Look at that shit. See the trail he left? Now look over here. That's where he supposedly dug. Now watch this shit. Yep. Just seen it. Where the fuck is it? Okay, right here. Remember I said how they... Hold on, listen. Remember how I said they can fucking hide in vegetation really well? Now watch this right here. Watch it change. It's changing right now, but watch it. Nothing I'm doing. This is cloaking, dude. Watch. I know. I've been dealing with this shit. I know how to spot them.
Don't mind Lonnie. He's taking 6 hits of acid.
Yeah. You didn't believe me about the fucking drones flying over my house every night either, remember? It doesn't matter. I got so much video of these motherfuckers disappearing acts, man. It's crazy. Motherfucker walking down the street, then they're poof, they're gone. I can show you better, I can tell you. Matter of fact, go to Lonnie Bland on Facebook. Go check that shit out. There ain't no wind out there, dude. Hell, for that matter, look at the bush. Watch the bush. There's no wind out there, dude. See it changing?
He got some character on the train, man.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Well, I can watch it in real time. I know
That's
they're out there.
Rockefeller. He's throwing up that sign, his gang sign in court. That they did a drawing of him in the newspaper. He's throwing up his gang sign.
Nothing, man. It ain't no one there. I know Atlas, like the world on my shoulders, right? I know.
Yeah, that's funny. Atlas, people still fucking thinking there's a meteor in outer space when there's no space. Woo! You motherfuckers need help. That's about as bad as me thinking there's squirrels outside turning shit.
You know, yo, this dude looks like number 1 in the movie 9. Now I got to get number 1 from the movie 9 and put them side by side. Look at his face, yo.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, I got an oatmeal pie face, yo. What the?
Then they're all a bunch of fucking adrenochrome sucking fucking vampires, dude.
Man, it ain't no one
For
there.
a lack of better words.
You making that up in your imagination.
Oh man, here we go.
Well, they're just killers, man. That's what they are. I mean, we can call them what they want. We know the real vampires are energy vampires.
Yo, why is there no black people or any Spanish people here? What's all these white people doing?
Because all the color of the skin is just a fucking psyop itself, man.
Yo,
There's no...
these guys look like they never got a piece of pussy in their life. They all look like chomos, and they prey on people. These dudes all need to get punched in their face.
It's in your imagination.
Yeah, because you're a magi, a magician.
Yeah, it ain't nothing there. And you can look at stuff and start telling stories.
All I know.
Which is voodoo, right? Which is.
They look, Lonnie. Look at this painting.
What is it?
Why is there a guy standing there, a little guy?
Let me see if I can't get it.
Look at that dude's hand. Look at the guy's hand that's pointing to that book. His hand is the size of that dude's head.
Okay, but look at this. Look at his tunic, man. See that? See that? That's kind of like a red and blue on one side, just kind of like Jesus's. Why is it that color? I wonder. That's a odd fucking odd tunic to have.
Not making that stuff.
Oh shit. The guy in the chair, yeah, that looks like Jesus.
Yes.
But it's
Yeah,
not.
like he's got a fucking one of those oddball, odd shaped fucking cranium hats, like the fucking Pope, though.
But that's paint. It ain't no one there.
No, we're talking about the photo of the
Paint though.
individual.
It's no
Yeah,
light.
I know what you're saying.
There's no light in the painting, man. It's manipulation of arts and crafts. And you'll
Yeah,
see
I get it.
stuff. You'll be seeing Jesus and all kind of stuff, which is voodoo.
Voodoo.
And you be start telling stories and stuff, and you can see stuff.
Dom said those funny dumb squirrels. Hey, I'll have to pull. Hey, drop me your email, Charles. Are you still got the same phone number?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me your email because I'm gonna just text it to me, and I'm gonna drop you some video. I'm gonna drop you the one with the cat.
Ow. There's no one there. Well, that's funny.
Well, I didn't see it. My camera did.
Yo, this painting right here is wild, bro.
Get it back
This
on.
painting's got about heads chopped off. Fucking, it's a pretty cool painting.
I'm gonna be doing
Now
an interview,
this-
man. I'll send you a link, dude, to listen to it if you want.
Your father tell you
Who are you gonna interview?
No, I'm being interviewed.
Yo, this dude is gay as fuck, yo. I can't believe. What was his name?
Now,
Geronimo? No, I forgot this
He's
guy's
just been
name.
tricked before, man. That's what he ain't gay. He's just been tricked.
Nah. One of these guys in it, Marco Polo, one of these guys. I'm gonna Google his name. I mean, I'm gonna pull the picture up.
These guys are hilarious, man.
Is this the painting? Yeah, look at there's people's heads chopped off. Look at all them heads over there in the ground. It's a bugged out painting. This is a war, I guess. Now, is this? Look at this body they dug up.
Yeah.
Apparently, she had silicone lips, silicone tits. Now, look at this drawing right here. Those are all big buildings down there. And I have the other picture, but look at how intricate that is with the buildings and the out in the desert. There's lines like this all over the place, man. It looks just like that. I gotta find that on Google Maps. I mean, look at that, man. Look at all those are huge buildings. I mean, what the fuck? Today, it makes our stuff today look like a joke. Like we're just a bunch of retarded slaves, man.
Man, we're just
Like
governed
this
down,
realm,
man.
this realm isn't for me anymore. This is boring. Like I need to elevate my mind state in a better way. Like let's see. Damn, what was this fucking gay dude's name? I couldn't believe it. What time is it? I gotta fucking jump off here. I said I was going to jump off at 3 hours. It's been 4 hours.
Yeah, well, time's an illusion, man. You all right?
Hey, what's up?
You got plenty of it.
What's
I just
up,
gotta make some more.
Canada dummy.
Canada man. What's up, Canada man?
I don't know if a dummy can. The Kellogg's Corporation. Hold on. The Kellogg's Corporation wins multi-billion-dollar spent public school systems to dumb down American public. Yeah, I heard they're also putting like heavy metals in their shit too.
Yeah. Yeah. I heard that too in their food, in their cereals.
Like, yo, these yo, I just found out Rockefeller was German, yo. That's fucked up, man.
Well,
Giving us a
so's
bad
the
look.
dude Levi's. The Levi company is too. They're all Germans. German Jewish. I mean, that's who running everything. They're the Republic.
Israel runs it all, boy.
Right. So check this out. So when we were young in school, we gave up our fucking freedoms, man, unknowingly, and a deceptive act. When they made us stand up in class and put our right hand over our heart, when we pledged allegiance to the flag, to the United States of America, and then they added in and for the republic for which it stands. We ain't the fucking republic.
Under who?
For the nation.
I'll give it 10 minutes. I'm
check this
jumping
shit
off.
out.
I'm
This is
gonna
fucking
jump
dumb, bitch.
off at 4:20. All right, I give everyone to 4:20. I'm out of here.
Oh, 420. Why you gotta smoke?
No, I want to go eat.
Now look here. That's what you call metamaterial. See that shit flying different ways? That's metamaterial. See, snow don't go sideways or up. Watch this shit. That's metals, dude. And I said it takes a lot of fucking power to do it, right? And that's a staging area. You might see something special pop off here in a second. Just in time. But they're definitely, see it going sideways and shit? It even go up.
Y'all talking to me?
No, we're just talking.
Oh. Yeah. I went in there to watch it.
This is funny shit. Let me just show you that it's not snowing outside. Because here's where that camera's looking at. Look at this shit. It's fucking not snowing. It's fucking sunny and fuck out. But here, it's Snowyville. See it fucking flash too, because it's reflective. And see, look over here. They're leaving trails. See that? Now they just changed again. Now they gonna have to come straight down, and some going sideways. Look at them others changing trajectory and shit. This one's going that way. They all are fucking smart dust.
Imagine,
smart dust, man.
Man, you must get bored and just
No,
sit
just
there.
listen to me, Chuck. I know what the fuck I'm talking about, dude. Just hear me out. Just watch. They ain't fucking done yet.
You need to get a filter.
A filter?
What if someone had a murder right there, right? Can the cops come and make you give up the footage?
I've
like
already
if they seen the camera?
I've already told you about the staging area, how it needs so much fucking power ran to it. And I showed you the fucking poles right there, okay? Now, I'm trying to show you the technology. I'm trying to show you the technology being activated. They're charging air right now, dude. They're charging the air because they're getting ready to activate their cloaking.
Zoom in on that. Zoom in on them poles.
These are conduits, about 6 inch in diameter conduit, dude.
Go
People
kick
asking
that
for
shit
it.
down.
You're asking for
Kick that shit down. Tell the city you didn't ask me to put that there.
Yeah.
Look at this shit.
You did. You want better internet service than dial up?
This when
Yeah.
they were giving someone a CAT scan and this happened. That's wild, yo.
Not saying you, but you want to keep playing your game online. You want better service.
Take my man out. Why you stopping there for, buddy? Because you're a fucking scumbag. These are fucking contractual fucking pieces of shit, man. Just like this fag right here.
Damn, this still got cameras all around.
Well, you got to protect yourself, man.
No, yeah, I get it, but I just wouldn't like that the police, if something happened, they'll come knocking or wanting the footage.
Now watch this shit. He's got metamaterial on. Look, man. Look. See how they're blurring? That's metamaterial. Now watch this motherfucker get out. He's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna avoid the cameras too.
Metamaterial.
Look.
How do they got metamaterial?
Look at him, man. Look at him. He's halfway disappearing right in front of your eyes. See that?
I seen that.
You see that?
That's
but I'm
your
fucking
camera.
stupid. It's not my
That's your
fucking camera,
camera.
dude. Okay. All right. Can't show you guys nothing because you're fucking still sleeping, evidently.
That dude did like disappear in front of the truck. That was weird.
Okay, I'll rewind it right now. I'm not even zoomed in, dude. Watch this shit. Yep.
Rewind it. I want to see it again.
I am. I got to put my code in.
Lock and load.
Their thing is this, dude.
Product
Their
must
thing
be
is
sold to you.
it's scare tactics, man. They like putting fear in motherfuckers. Well, they can go ahead and do all that shit they want because I've been exposed to bitches anyway. So I mean, they ain't gonna do nothing to me except a fucking take me from the vessel. So fucking what? If that's the game. Okay, here they are. Look, I'm not even zoomed in, dude. Watch. Let me rewind it. Here they are. Can you see it?
No, you gotta zoom in.
I'm not zooming in because how about now? Because I don't want you to say it's the camera. That's a perfect picture,
No.
dude. Here, I'll zoom in a little bit. All right. Okay, how about now?
No, it ain't the camera. Because if it was the camera,
Look, now watch this, dude. Watch this motherfucker. Now he's gonna flash my cameras.
This dude just be gliding. Watch.
Yeah,
He
yeah. See, yeah, you just seen
disappeared
through
behind
him.
the
Did you
mirror.
see this bumper, dude? Look, watch his bumper, dude. Watch this shit. Watch him walk in front of his bumper. You see his grill.
I know.
Watch this shit. Huh. But I'm fucking crazy. This is Purdue University using nanotech technology coupled with metamaterials. They all got metamaterial fucking suits on. I just told you they were charging the air in real time, didn't I? And then you seen it happen in real time. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. They ain't done. These motherfuckers. See, here's the thing, dude. They want a motherfucker to think that they're getting ready to come and try to do him harm and shit because that's the things that they do because that's how they
Put you on the spells.
they get energy from you.
They put you on the spells, yeah.
Right, because fear and discomfort and paranoia, shit like that, creates a certain type of energy. These motherfuckers that they're working for are energy vampires, man. Okay, they're harvesting. Hey, another part of fucking Purdue University's fucking funding through DARPA and is for fucking energy harvesting. There it is. That's how they do it. And it's all right. See, dude, it's nonstop, dude.
I can't see it.
I can go anywhere on camera I can
Yeah,
go
fuck.
to last night, dude. Watch. I can go to last night and pull up a fucking camera. Here, I'll go to this one. Now, I'll go to, let's see, right here. And we'll see what happens at nighttime at my house. We'll see if I can get some nanotech right here in this back camera.
Son. Let's smoke a
Hey.
fucking blunt. Yo,
Here
let's
we
smoke
go.
some fucking PCP.
I've never done it.
Let's fucking. Let's make like.
Smoke a dictionary. Learn the dictionary.
Let's smoke some PCP and channel Papa Legba.
All right. So we'll go to this other camera. Here you go.
Look at
Let's
this
see what's
picture I
on.
got. Look at that. Look how much mud and dirt is all around there, man.
Where is that?
I have no clue. I just found it in a bunch of pictures on the internet. Looking up old architecture, it was there. It was a gem. A gem. I know it's somewhere in Europe or in Russia.
In your imagination.
That too.
I love it. This is always good.
Y'all ever been to Russia before?
Russia? No,
Yeah.
it's in your head. It's in your head. They know Russia.
Which is postcards, videos, magazines.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your imagination is that's the only place to be.
Right, because you're a magician.
The only place to be is on your mind.
Right.
So
I
the whole
agree.
Atlas, which is Atlas, the whole world is built on your head.
Right, the Atlas. I get it.
Everyone educated is a globe head.
Right, Globetard.
Yeah, everyone can get a check. Yeah, everyone can get a check. That's right.
You damn right. Well, they're supposed to anyway. They just take it.
They want to act like they're not globetards.
Well, we were all Globetard one time or another. That's a fact.
Yeah, everyone can get a check. Everyone. Especially if you're not English. Like, it's legally something wrong with you, right? Like,
Yeah, I'm crazy. I don't know what's wrong with everybody else. I'm hallucinating.
if you're African and you talk English,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
yeah, whatever. Right? You're not English.
We don't
'Cause
know. Half of us don't know what the fuck we are.
I can't find where I know what you're saying. I told myself what you were saying. I can't find what you're saying to me.
Where the fuck?
I have to make up Rockefeller in my head. Then I'm like, yeah, Rockefeller did create the education system. Yeah.
I forgot Dom even came up. He didn't even say a word when he came up. Anyway.
So I can see that Tartaria stuff and all that free energy stuff is the Great Reset. And where people gonna depend on the medical system or the cathedral to heal them.
We are the wetware for artificial intelligence.
What is it?
He said, we are the wetware for artificial intelligence without question. Hey, Tammy, African Utah? Is that what you said? We feed data centers now, yeah. And it sucks. There's one right up the street. I remember showing them putting that together probably in 2021. That's when the cop, I was on my live stream. It was like midnight. And I was going to take care of some business. So I was passing by there. I was live. And the cop, I swear the cop fell out of the sky. Yo. There's no cop up the road or in front of me. And I turned around and all of a sudden the cop was there in a truck. I'm like, what the fuck? And she's like, what are you doing? And I was like, what are you doing? The fuck? Like I'm gonna steal copper or something. Because that place was heavily guarded.
You are the data center. You the data center.
Yeah, they got official data centers.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Make us sick.
That building is like a cover business, like where they gonna be slinging.
Right, because we can hold more. We can store more information than any fucking server could ever think about.
The whole world, right? Which is the whole world already in your head.
And you know what's crazy? Right. They're making a walking. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna make a video about it. Why is they putting up $1 billion data center that Stanley Works sold these people? So Stanley Works sold that land, I think. I don't think he's renting it to him. If he was smart, he would rent it to him.
The snake oil salesman.
I don't know how smart Stanley Works is, unless he just wants to get rid of the problem because the land's contaminated from the factories, and they know it.
For 2 pennies, man.
They know it. You know how I know it? Because they couldn't turn those factories into apartment buildings. Because I said, man, they should have made those into cheap apartment buildings, but they couldn't do it because it was contaminated with stuff from the years, I guess, oil and all this other shit. I don't know, but
what does apartment? You might have asked for apartment building, right? And they gave it to you, but you see something else. What does apartment mean?
Hold on. I'm about to jump off, Tammy. I already had said it for 20.
Yeah.
Say that again, you know? My bad. I got sidetracked.
You all right? I mean, hey, I'm lame, bro.
What? Say it again. What you're saying?
Like you asked for apartment building and they gave it to you, but you might not see it as the apartment that you asked for, right? So apartment to apartmental.
I gave him a part of my. I was just gonna say that. Damn it! I was gonna say I gave him a part of my mental.
Yeah, a part. Yeah.
That's why it's called an apartment.
Yeah, they put a data center, whatever apartment building there, like you asked for. Only one thinking. What's going on if you're the only one thinking? Like,
all right. I'm about to jump off of here, everyone. I appreciate y'all coming through.
Yeah, absolutely.
It made the stream better because at first I was like, damn.
Yeah, glad you got to see me.
Appreciate y'all coming through.
Hey, send me your email, man, on a text. You got my number, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Send me a text. Yahweh, good seeing you, brother.
Yeah. Peace to
Much love
Yahweh
to everybody in the chat.
And Lonnie, Cage, who else came through? Dom came up for a millisecond. Mind's Eye. He was the first one up here. Salute to Mind's Eye. Peace to everyone in the chat. Sorry, Tammy. I'll go live tomorrow. It'll probably be in the morning. Yeah.
I could be going live on this Thug Love channel. But I'm gonna go ahead.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yahweh
Love.
went live too the other day. I was shocked to see that. I had to come through.
Appreciate you.
That was dope. But yeah, I'll check you guys tomorrow, or I don't know. If someone goes live later and I see it, I'll probably roll through there. But peace everyone. Have a good evening. Yeah, Rockefeller, I call him Cockefeller because he's a fucking dickhead.
In your mind? All right, Charles, I'm gone, bro.
United Nations in New York City, which is uninvolved with peace, right? The United Nations is supposed to bring world peace, but they do the opposite. And it seems to be that a lot of things they usually say is the opposite. It's mirrored. When they point the finger, it's really them projecting themselves. That's how a lot of their stuff works. It's wild. Like Bush blowing up those thingamabobs, and then he points the finger. Look, they did it to get the attention away from him. And most idiots fall for it. But peace, everyone. I'm out. Appreciate you all. Have a great evening. And I'm going to get stoned.